All right, let me just get this. It'll be interesting if there's no lag, honestly. Let me see. Is my mic? Yeah, my mic's good. Let me get the chats going. There might not be lag, but I'll stop all these things anyways. Let's see. This one doesn't need to go. Boom. Infinitely better. I like this one going because then it has the birds. Let me see. This one, what is this? The background. If the background stops moving right there, no one will ever even notice. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, and then we can turn this one off too. All right, we should be good now. Spinny. Oh, let me change the title. Let me change the title. I mentioned before that we will be going through an evolution soon. Hasn't happened yet, but 2024 seems like a good time to have that happen. So before we get fully underway, let me just check in on the chat, say what's up. Let's see who's here. All right. Is my lighting weird? My lighting's not bad. It's not awful. Cool. Rappo, how is your kind doing? Is it low audio? Wait, really? Low audio. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait, hold on. Why is it low? Settings? Audio? Is there, for some reason, it's like just lower? Let's try. Okay, hold on. I'm going to disconnect it. Properties. Okay, wait, hold on. Is it better now? Is it better now? No, it's still like kind of quiet. That's interesting. Should hit the yellow zone, but it's not. Why? Mic aux. Let me just turn up the decibels this way. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, we did. Let's do +4. Let's try that. That should be better. Okay, cool. Sounds okay. I don't hear anything. Wait, what? What do you mean you don't hear anything? Caleb Brown, well, how you doing? Had a good time at the top 30. Make sure you turn the pop filter down on the mic, the bottom of the mic, if that's a HyperX mic. I mean, so it should be good now. Should be fine. AIM PDX, welcome, welcome. I saw you, the Happy New Year's message at the end. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, some people it's already New Year's. My agenda has Jay in the top 3 One Piece YouTubers. That's a good agenda. Jay definitely carried the year. That's a solid one. After Par hosts the Reverie, it'll get to 1 million. Par's at 80K. Shout outs to 80K. Yep, we made it. We made it. I like your AI look. You need to use it often. Yeah, it's an emote. I'm pretty sure it's an emote, right? Yeah, it's an emote. Par old. There you go. Followed by my other one. Those are two good ones, and then we got the classic Par fun guy. Classic as in I added at the same time. Isn't it white Nika hair color? Why is Par so serious? It's you know, it's that time of year. We got Par Jobs ready to bring us Apple hologram suit for 2024. Yo, facts. Apple still needs to pay me dividends on the Apple Vision Pros. I'm the guy with the Pro Vision, right? There was slight lag there. That was weird. That was suspicious. Also, why is TCB and the other thing showing. Interesting. Oh, awesome. So I don't need to change this. Hold on one second. Something goofy's happening. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I could do this. And I could do some of this. This is where I want to be technically. And then... oh, I didn't link anybody yet. I didn't even alert my Discord. Let me do that real quick. Do that, some of that. But if you guys are wondering why we have gathered here today, it is mainly, there's no real schedule. I'm feeling like I want to make this a tradition though, where 2023 OP Rewind live right now. Everyone, boom, and then I'll put it on Twitter as well. You guys can see this. Yeah, it's fine. OP 2023 fun rewind time. Yeah, so oh wait, Brago, thanks to the guys that pulled up and shared their tier list. I was there. I did a top 30 retweet, repost. Shout outs to Cavendish. So someone had Cavendish in their top 30 and someone had Capone in their top 30. I'll do a real response later. Let me see if there's a there was something. Dang, Brown was so nice. I'll respond to him later. Always we so if you guys didn't know, yesterday I did a mini stream, like impromptu, just spontaneous. Had some planning, did some leaks. It was Twitch only. I think the VOD might still be up. I'm probably gonna take it down though, to be honest, if I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, hold on, let me close out Adobe. Just realized that's open. No. Yes. Save. Okay. Then goodbye. Close. All right, cool. What was I at? What was I saying? I was saying that happy birthday world. Is that Nika Vision? Close. Let me see. Why is my chat weird? Okay, there we go. Babe Pluto, what's up? Crazy list. Just in time. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. Nika Par. Always invited to the party. Par Fungi. Exactly. Par always looks so serious in painted or drawn images of him. It's so unrealistic. Dude is always smirking. Wait, no, I'm not. It's because it's hard to draw smiles. Smile, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Johan. ParVision has the fruit of the imagination. It's a nice tasting fruit. It might taste like mango even. I'm Jinbei, part of multiple crews, mainly a visionary. A visionary rat. Lord Vegeta. Wait, there we are. There's Lord Vegeta. The Elbaf arc will be controlled by the member of the Gorsei War Creep because the pun means the Valkyries and the mythological Scandinavian wars. Interesting. Interesting. That'll be interesting. I have a different idea completely. But who thinks the Emu is a chimera after the Gorsei is gonna die? Emu is a chimera after the Gorsei is going to die? I don't know what that means. What's up, Muglatan? Jay's tier list was the most accurate. Was it his agenda list or some of the most debased tier lists? Like based or like unbased? Cavendish in his sleep state couldn't even beat Robin. Yeah. Yeah. Absolute data in the art today. Dope thumbnail. Oh, and I've been neglecting Twitch chat. There we go. Bry, Lord Vegeta. The lighting is fine. Audio is fine. The same now. Gotcha. Thank you, Lord Vegeta. I have everything. Not the agenda list. Oh. Thumbnail is killing you. You don't know why? Wait, what do you mean? It's a good thumbnail. I made it today. Come on. I had some thought into it. The agenda list is the best, though I can't hate Flame Emperor Sabo is up there for me. Debase means to reduce in quality or value. Hold on, my list was solid, okay? My list was solid. It's just not fine-tuned. That's the issue. So if you guys didn't know, Brago did the top 30 yesterday. So you guys should check out that stream if it's up. I think it's up. And so I participated using Brago's like system. Wait, I could take off the red filter. We're not going to do anything. Oh, actually we are going to do some crazy stuff in a little bit. But I just realized you guys, if I put that on, then you guys can't read your own text. So it's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it on. The rank page. There we go. This was what I submitted to Brago. And it was, I think, solid for the most part. Once you take in consideration the numbers. So I'll just put it up on the stream. And then I'll explain what the stream was supposed to be for anyways. Oh, and then I did the Iron Giant. The Iron Giant actually, like, numbers-wise would be above Bogard, which makes sense. But, like, we'd probably have to put a lot of limit breakers on thing, which that would take a lot of explanation to tell you guys what limit breakers are and stuff. But how'd you like interacting with Wing for the first time? That was awesome. That was awesome. Wing was hilarious. He had, what was the thing? He had Moria ranked 13, tied with Katakuri. That was wild. And I just had to know. I just had to know a little bit about like where his head was at. And his head was in a... You mean the head chef Wing? That's crazy. He was cooking. Not an admiral in sight. Yeah. Shanks is number one. The list is pretty much certified. Yeah, I mean, so like, and here's the fun thing, like the difference between Shanks and Mihawk mainly is just the Conquer's Hockey. Like, even if I were to headcanon that Mihawk has Conquer's Hockey, there's no way, I just feel like there's no way that it's going to be the exact same without like us seeing it. That'd be crazy. I gave him Conquer's Hockey, but when did Zen grow up and have a kid? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I did get him a Build-A-Bear. Fun fact, if you guys don't know, if you have a kid, Build-A-Bear does price matching for their age. So whatever age they are, they'll give you a birthday bear for that price. So he turned 1. We got a $1 bear. We bought like extra stuff, like there's a recording. Garrett saying dope thumbnail. Appreciate that. Sorry, I just took a boba. I forgot that the mic will pick this up. But I also forgot my drink is a hot drink, so. Hold on, let me finish this boba real quick. Yo, that's crazy. My girlfriend turning 22. Yeah, see, the bear is $14, so it's like, it's not worth it, that part. Shanks took over this year. You look like a grandpa, so I figured that all that happened. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, there was a funny conversation over the weekend. I forget what it was about. But, oh yeah, like one of my friend's little sisters, she came to like my friend's birthday party thing, like a family thing. And she was playing with my son. I forget how the conversation. I was just like, it's crazy because we all grew up together, and I was just like, by the time that you have a kid, I might be a grandparent. And then she said, or dead. And I was just like, I was like, I'm not that old. What do you mean? Yeah, it was a wild thing. What's up, Ethereal? Um, 10-hour streaming coming. Low key, yeah. 2 streams in one day. Lol. I'm so ready for the Iron Giant to come through. Yo, like legit. Okay, so okay. I said I was gonna explain what the stream is supposed to be about. It's 20 minutes into the stream, ish. Yeah, 20 minutes exactly. Yeah, ouch, dead. I was like, come on, like that's crazy that she said that. But she's also like almost in college, I think. So that age is pretty bombastic side eye, if you will. Um, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, so let me before I get into like crazy stuff, right? The idea behind what this stream is supposed to be, I want to do it like I want to do it once a year, like every year. I think a rewind for the One Piece community is dope. This year, I obviously can't implement all the things that I wanted to do because it was such a spontaneous thing. I literally came home from like a week long trip kind of thing, and I was like, you know what? Let me do a rewind. And I thought of so many cool ideas that I'm almost considering like I'll do this and then maybe we do it in a little bit later, like an actual rewind, like I'll do the analytics, I'll do some analytic research and then compile some data, we'll do a reflection, or I could just wait till next year and then do it then. But the idea for this week, what I thought of was like, let's start at the first chapter of 2023 and just like breeze through the chapters and just stop at like, yo, this is a big moment for the community. This was a like, if there's people in the chat that like, yo, this is my favorite panel, or this is my favorite chapter, my favorite page, whatever. I don't want to do rankings, but just like a memory thing, right? And then like we could even go like what videos I posted at the time. Something that if I had more time, I would definitely go back and go to like other creators and like crazy hype things that they started, or like videos that sparked an entire controversy, or not controversy, but like conversation. Like the not the first thing, but one of the top things I want to like highlight was like Threeville's, he said Zoro 100,000 times. That was this year, but there's so much this year of like the live action coming out, the Jump Fest and stuff recently, but there was so many like what 8 chapters, 10 chapters in a row, people were making like the like MVP gold rings, like the all-star chapters. This is dope time to be here, you know. Can you do the Will Smith rewind time quote? Wait, what's the Will Smith rewind time quote? Grandpa Par? Could be 10 hours of B.D.A power scaling. Yeah, so that's another one. We did top 30s, but I think most of the top 30s will be this month, right? January? 1079 to 1086 was peak. Yup. Threeville will never tell us that he spawned an avatar of Zoro that only he can see that follows him daily. That'd be wild. Yo, it's rewind time. That's what you mean? The one where he did the Fortnite bus thing. Build-A-Bear Kuma, did you put a self-destruction device? No, but now that you said that and connected the dots, like we put a recording in there, me and my wife, and so maybe Kuma has that. Maybe Oda, like she's 12, like Bonnie's 12, so maybe it's like the $12 bear from Build-A-Bear. Girl speaking facts, Par may die one day reading One Piece because of peak and how long it takes Par to read one page. Whoa. On average, okay, see, these are the okay, see, if I were to, that singular comment, Alejandro, is motivating me to like literally do another one of these streams where I do the analytics and I take the average amount of time it took me to read a chapter this year and compile the data so I could prove that it was on average 2 minutes per page. If a chapter is like 17 pages plus cover story, that's a page, plus a chapter cover, that's another page. It's like 20 pages. So 2 minutes per page, 40-minute reaction. I think that's consistent. You know what I mean? That means that I don't know what it means. All I know is that yay. You know? A rewind is actually a cool idea. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this. I still get called by 18-year-olds and I'm 21. Called old. I was like called by 18-year-olds. That's wild. Called old by 18. That's different. Let's see. Maybe talk about theories that spawned from certain events. Yes, we'll definitely do that. We could do that now too. So we'll get into that. You read a page in the time we read 3. You're comfortable with your format. Exactly, friend Harper. Means you're above average. Exactly. The Over had a hell of a run this year. Oh, no. No, don't let him bully you, Par. We love the long streams. In average, it takes you 5 minutes. It took you 20 minutes for the Saturn spider form. But that one was fair because that one was a huge reveal. Come on. You know what I mean? Like when will you ever stop on that page and spend 20 minutes? Never. Unless it's the first time you read it. And me personally, I'm seeing so far down the line, 5 years, 10 years, when One Piece ends, right? And I'm seeing that like it's ending sooner than we realize, and what's it called? It's gonna end sooner than we realize, which also means that, what's it called? Sorry, I accidentally took another boba. And I found something. Let me just take care of this real quick. I lost my train of thought with this boba. I'm not gonna lie. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I'm when I read, every time I read a page, right? I foresee the end of One Piece. Everything. That's where the theories come in, and I drip feed you guys the theories that, you know, Oda has told me. He told me the timeline and all that stuff. And so every time, you guys don't understand, every time I read a page, I'm also seeing the end of One Piece, and it makes me want to appreciate where we are even more. And so I can't help but cherish those moments, and the only way I know how is to, you know, spend time with you guys on stream. And you know, some people don't appreciate that, but shout outs to the homies that know. You know, I'm here for you guys. You guys here for the Oda chapters. I'm just the middleman, you know. Par, the longer you stream, the more entertainment I get through my shifts, so I'm happy with the long streams. Thank you, Savage Emperor. If anything, it makes more sense with Par than Cole. Yeah, wait, hold on. I've seen some of Cole's streams. How does he take this long? How does he do it? I forget now. We just need some of the watch parties to come back. They should. They should come back. The watch parties should this year, 2024. A long stream because I get to hear you talk and connect the facts. That's what I'm saying. And also I also like when we're like on the stream, and then like I can ask questions and you guys can like respond and react like authentically, you know. He knows better than not to get distracted from us. That's imagine I read chat while I read the chapter. Woo, it would take forever. Cole takes a while because he reacts and debates himself. You do the same. Cole debating himself. How much can he debate himself? Now you say it like that, you're right. He does do that. He like thinks about something and then he's like, no, wait, hold on. And then he gets confused and he makes one of these faces, and then he's just like, what? And then he brings in the boys in chapter. Then you know, cherry on top. Longer the better. The agenda just says you're a slow reader. It's not the worst agenda. No, that's not the agenda, Chaozu. It's not that I'm a slow reader. It's that I got stamina. There we go. There we go. See? That's the agenda. That's how you propagate the message. That's the propaganda right there. It's not that I'm a slow reader. It's that I got stamina. Yeah. And then AIM PDX hit me with the longer the better. That's what I'm saying. Do you think when Ginny was experimenting with the Devil Fruit Infusion, it was meant for her or Bonnie? I think it was meant for Bonnie. That's what Saturn seemed to say. But then Saturn also tossed her. And I think it mainly is just the sapphire thing that's weird. He's got a lot of wows, Cole. You mean tier 5 subs? Dubai? Oil barons? Cole has some of the worst takes going. Cool guy. Yo, Cole is funny, though. It's funny because he knows when he's being crazy. He acts oblivious, but I called him out. Par, I saw your top 30 yesterday. I hope you are okay. What do you mean? I had the best top 30 of the group. What do you mean? How many pants checks did we do this year? We did a few. We won't necessarily connect on that, but I got scolded for that by a mom this year. That's in the rewind. That should definitely be in the rewind. So you get connected to his vision. Par's done his job. Exactly. Par, your beetle video, does it include water lilies or lotus flowers? Been theorizing, researching, and found some connections. If you're talking about the one I posted, no. But the future ones will, or yeah. The water lilies and lotus is in the second part, so that one's already fully scripted. But it's not recorded, obviously. Get there eventually, Par. Sad. We have 2024. We need a pants check compilation of 20. No, we don't. No one do that. Langan in Hindu mythology alludes to an immortality tree with green and blue gems. Ooh, that's interesting. That might show up in this part 2 then. Maybe I don't want to add paragraphs to that one though. I can't wait for Kizaru to get replaced by Purple Rat. You mean Purple Pig or Purple Rabbit? Wait, who? Memoji, what's up? Pants check is going through the roof in 2024. Wait, why do you say that? 1061 reactions with Curb Your Enthusiasm soundtrack would be funny. Curb Your Enthusiasm, is that the who's that guy? The guy said they're retiring, right? The comedian dude. I watched a bit of that this year. We are in 2024. Happy New Year, Memoji. You're in the future. That's crazy. You're watching the stream from a year from now. How does this top 30 compare to your actual top 30? Growth Stonks asks. I don't know how to answer that other than saying like this list right here doesn't make me upset. Like I can justify most of this. And all that would like specifically change is just these numbers don't take like results of the story per se. It's more like this is some like these numbers that you see are like clashes that are in my mind, right? And like if you go like, oh yeah, Zoro beat King, so he should be above him, but it's like on paper King has better like game stats, and it feels like, you know, Zoro was just a better played character if that was the thing. So like this is like stats for a game, but stats for the game doesn't, like if you went to like Super Smash tournament or League of Legends tournament and you just went like, oh, this team has all the broken characters, they're clearly going to win. That would be flawed logic because, you know, you could play a lot better with different characters, and they overcome certain characters specifically. There's counters or whatever. So there'd be some things like I would give Dragon a little bit of a boost because I just have, it's like story bias. Like I just believe that my belief in the future story would make it so that Dragon's a little bit higher up, like higher regarded. But and then Garp I think would be lower technically, but Akainu would have a gap between Kizaru. I don't know. Like this is a chunk right here that I would want to adjust, but it's hard to say. And then the Blackbeard one, if I were to do this ranking again, I would base the Blackbeard one more off of like who do I see him winning and losing against, and I'd place him closer into that realm, right? Because like in a 1v1, I feel like Big Mom beats Blackbeard, but like does Blackbeard can beat an Admiral now, right? Like can he beat Kizaru solo? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. It's a hard. This Blackbeard is so hard, and then Doflamingo's really hard. I feel like the rest aren't like that crazy hard. Maybe Sabo's a little difficult. Shanks's crew is a little difficult, and then the various admirals, because they feel like relative, but they don't feel relative. But like I don't know. It's a weird one. Sengoku is criminally underrated on my list or in general, because yeah, I agree. Sengoku, old dude. Only 2 words matter to me in 2023. Cross Guild. Give me the spin-off already. Technically, Cross Guild was more of 2022 when you think about it. That was the hype. But 2023 got that buggy hype. That's for sure. Right? Because 1070... Yeah, 1071 is the beginning. Where did I put Jinbei? Jinbei was down here. He's 30. But like number-wise, it kind of makes sense. He's like right underneath Sanji. Not too far from Zoro. He's in line with Crocodile and Boa and Lucci. But like Lucci's also Lucci's probably a character would rise up, because I don't see Lucci losing to like, I think Lucci beats Law solo, right? Like Lucci was kind of cracked a little bit. But yeah, that's a hard one. Jack kills Doflamingo. But post prison Dofi though. Another one of these brothers putting Big Mam and Kai Derp too far up the list. Wait, come on. Kai Derp is crazy, but Big Mam is crazy. Come on. Big Mam is Mama Jamma, dude. She'd slam it. You know how many dudes have fallen to her? 44 husbands, my guy. 44 husbands, knees buckled, including a Tontada. You know what I mean? How does she even catch that? Could a black hole mean he beat a light man? Are you serious? Yeah, but like a black hole man beat a light man. Like it's simplifying it, right? Like can Blackbeard handle all the stuff that Luffy handled? But like in a like, because Kizaru and Luffy were like colliding, but they had different agendas. Imagine Blackbeard versus Kizaru, because like it was Luffy versus Kizaru, but it was also like Kizaru wanted he wanted to destroy the ship, he wanted to do other things, kill Vegapunk, whatever. It wasn't to fight Luffy. So it's like even that's a weird fight. But I look at all the things that Kizaru did, and I'm like, how does Blackbeard like tolerate this? I know how he could, but oh, I did it again. I got another boba. Oh no, Boy 10 Dio, that's a crazy chat. Blackbeard has to be stronger story wise. He seems more like a Beam Struggle DBZ type. Beam Struggle? Wait, what do you mean? No Gorosei? So Saturn is here. My problem with Saturn, and I think next chapter, like if we made the top 30 next chapter, I would come like this is gonna completely change. my headcanon of like, and I explained this with Sai, is that, and I explained this with Brago too, and I think Brago kind of understood it as well, is that like Saturn, like the fear that Saturn showed for that punch that we saw. Let me see. Right, like right here. Jesus. Like this fear that we see, like, or not fear, like the sweat beads, whatever. People think they're gonna get clobbered. The fact that, like, I think that fact that Saturn says like it's been 800 years since I've came to the surface world or whatever. Maybe he hasn't like fought in a long time, but even then, that's a lie, right? Like I kind of realized this not too long ago, but when Saturn goes, what chapter is it? 1094. 1094 is 1095. Oh wait, no, wrong spot. Technically that was the right spot, but wrong spot. 1090. So it's here. He goes, the surface has been such a long time. This actually, like, based off of this, wait, what does he say? Like, blah 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 blah. It's been such a long time. I guess now that I think about it, it's not 800 years. He didn't say 800 years. Did we get is this something I missed in translation? I feel like I remembered him saying, the surface has been such a long time. It's been such a long time. Probably just the last time we know that he came down was God Valley. So maybe it's not right. I don't know. I don't know what to think. My headcanon was like, he hasn't fought in like 800 years, but then I remembered God Valley is a thing. Like he fought, right? Or he didn't fight at God Valley. That'd be crazy too. Wait a second. Hold on. Do we think that Saturn didn't transform? Did Saturn fight in God Valley? What's up, Sword Egg? Does Koido have what it takes to evolve into the legendary Kairos? Crazy. I feel like Cole signed themselves up for disappointment by saying Gar say, yeah. It'd be a little interesting if they were. If like that's what my point is. It's like people can say whatever. This is the viz. This is the act. This is the official translation. The website I use takes the official when it updates. So this is the official translation. Unless it's not, which would be wild, but this should be it. Do you think Egghead will be done by the end? Yeah, Egghead should be done by end of 2024 for sure. Now, Saturn likely just magic circled his... The chapter where Kizaru and Saturn are talking on the ship, he might have said that he hasn't been down to the surface in years there too. I don't remember what chapter that was, but we could do the thing. The thingy thing. Damn it, I keep forgetting about the boba. Happy New Year, Stealth Black. Welcome, welcome. I think celestial dragons are nagas who have cobra hoods over their heads and halos which 2D portraits look like circles or bubbles. Also 4-type primordial fire-breathing PH half fishmen. Wait, PH. What's PH? What's up, Brandon? Just got here. Came at a good time. I think it's time to begin. Time to begin. Happy New Year's. New Pars Eve. Happy New Pars Eve. 2024 will be the eve of the visionary pirates. If you know, you know. Primero fire breathing punk hazard half mission. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was having a different thought about the dragons thing. Like, What if every... Nah, it's a little weird, but I was like, what if like fish can have a dragon? Can birds have a dragon? I feel like maybe there's a bird dragon. There's a Tori Tori no Mi model dragon. Maybe. Gonna spend some time with family. I hope you guys have a good stream and New Year. Can't wait for the peak from you and Oda 2024. I appreciate that, Savage Emperor. Have a good time with your family. Wishing you guys the best. Enjoy. Happy New Year's. Oh, a wyvern? A worm? A worm? That was wyvern. Mostly gonna be lurking today. Happy New Year's, y'all. Yo, shout out to you, Mr. Rubix. Appreciate you being here. What are we talking about? Well, the play is, I'm going to start from chapter 1071 because that was the first chapter of the year, right? One Piece chapter 1071 wiki. Yes, January 7th, 2023. First chapter of the year. Wait, is this one the first? No, yeah. Just the 7th. Dang, look at this. The hero deploys. That's the first chapter. So the play was, we'll just run through the chapters. It's not like we're doing a reading, but it's kind of like a breeze through. And then the chat will kind of say like what their favorite things were. If there was a moment, we could reflect on it, that kind of thing. And then the other play was to go to videos. So we're looking at like 12 months ago. About a year ago. Next level power flips power scale. Dang, I gotta change this title. That's why this one has low views. The title makes no sense. All right, it's been a year. Let's change the title. Let's do it together, guys. This video was... Oh, this one was set up for this one. So I say, okay, because this is the chapter one. Got it. So new title. What do I think? Whiteboard par? I miss whiteboard par. Did we have that at the beginning of 2020? Oh, I did. Oh. The video's playing. Do I copyright strike myself? That'd be wild. Let me see. Can you guys hear this?
Dimension of
Damn. Wait, hold on.
What
is this guy saying?
On the horizon of perception lies a brand new dimension of possibilities. What separates your reality from those dreams is imagination.
Damn. I know exactly what
the
this video
world
is about,
works
actually.
in
Oh, wait, how does the world work?
mysterious ways. Many times the most unreachable desires are actually within reach. For the longest time, mankind pondered about the moon and sun, at times chasing
this
it,
guy's
reaching out
cooking.
with open arms, trying to grab the celestial bodies that hang over our heads. Even looking back in the night sky as kids, we'd chase after these things, not caring how much energy we'd expend, because it felt like maybe we were just getting a little bit closer to it, only for us to grow up and realize all of that running was futile. But if man stopped running after the moon, we'd never have taken our first steps there. Between our childish desires and the laws of the world, all it took was human imagination to visualize us flying, and we did it. Our world agrees to that achievement to a varying degree. But without starting any fires this early in the video...
Alright, well, no fires being started. We came here for one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to edit the video. Let him cook. Wow, stream is choppy? Oh, damn, hold on. Let me pause this thing then. So it should be a lot better now. All the things are stopped. You sound like college. You can plagiarize yourself. You blew my mind without getting... Can I use the previous... Oh, God. It does sound like you're pooping. Wait, pooping? What do you mean? And make fun of Par. Bro is spitting poetry. Can't believe he's cooking like that. Remember when Par did weekly videos? It's gonna come back. I love the way you start the videos. Yeah, I like it's not the best for the algorithm, but it's good for my heart. Wait, hold on. This is a crazy comment right now. Twilight ADHD. That wasn't even dyslexia. That was just me skipping. He said, Twilight Avalon said, after listening to Brago's top 30, I can conclude that Mihawk is the new kid. It's just nothing but slander and fraud allegations. It's almost like the One Piece community doesn't want Mihawk to achieve anything or mean anything. I don't know which part of the stream you listened to, but I think that I was gonna make a video on this. Let me see if I can show you guys the thumbnail. Because I did not post this mainly because, let me see, did I save it? If I didn't, I can't show it, but I'm praying that I did save it one time. Did I save it one? I didn't. I'd have to open so many Photoshop files to figure out which one it is. Damn. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, there is a way. There is a way I could do this. 1 second. Let me see. But I think it's mainly like I was going to make a video that like a lot of the conversations ends up pulling us into weird places where people like take something to an extreme, and in order to balance that extreme, the conservative side has to go to the extremes as well. And so what ends up being is Mihawk like stands versus Mihawk haters, but in reality the truth is in the middle, and it's like a countermeasure, right? Sometimes people say some crazy things. Like if anyone said Mihawk's a fraud, you'd counter that. But if anyone says that like Mihawk's #1 in the verse and he's gonna be stronger than Emu, and Nika had a sword too, so like Nika's a swordsman and now Mihawk's stronger than Nika, that's when you kind of be like, sure, buddy. It's like then you gotta counter it. And that the truth is there are people like that. There are 100% people like that, and in order to counter it, it's like how do you pull someone down from the delusion that Mihawk would be stronger than Nika just because Nika had a sword and that would make him a swordsman? And then in order to counter that, you'd be like, oh well, Mihawk's a fraud. The conversation naturally just flows into that direction, especially on the internet, on Twitter or whatever. And then people hear the loudest voices, which is technically the minority in most situations. They're like, oh my god, everyone just wants Mihawk to be #1, blah, 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 blah. Or, oh my god, everyone hates Mihawk. But that's always the minority. The loudest voices tend to be the minority. Remember that. That's an important thing. It's easy to forget where the truth is, and it's usually not with the people shouting. Here, I'll show you guys the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail for one of the videos that I had prepared. I think it's a pretty sick one. I was gonna put the title right here on the sword, but I'm still debating it. This is what Dax was saying a long time ago. It was just like, yo, you have so many thumbnails commissioned. Yeah, I've never shown anyone this one. This one is a favorite. I like this one a lot. If you narrative, as long as Shane's #1, every other character can be trash as they want. Yeah, I mean that's the other like crazy part is Shank's #1, right? It's like he doesn't have to be, but that's like that would be the majority. I think more people think Shanks is #1, and people want to counter that with the Mihawk thing, and then the Mihawk thing ends up being dragged through the mud when there's a different conversation needs to be had about it, in my opinion. Let me see. One of your favorite intros is the Blackbeard video? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. That one was a good one. That one was a good one. Just joke when they're dead serious. Yeah, see, but Twilight Avalon, are you on Twitter? Like, because that's my thing. Like, so many people think that the community is super loud about it, and I'm like, when I've been to like a convention or I've been talking to like people in person, nobody's like this crazy. You know what I mean? And it's hard. Like if you're on Twitter or YouTube or TikTok, it's like those conversations are technically the minority. Like we are the minority in a lot of ways too. But I guess if within the community, there's loud people, you know? Oh, you're a mod for, yeah, okay, but if in King Cole and Jay's, you know, you guys are slamming, you know, slamming agendas. You gotta crank videos out this year. Need the juice. There will be. It will be. There definitely will be a lot of videos. Gotta get black paint shipping on that thumbnail. I dare you. That'd be wild. Uh-oh, Par, don't fan the flames. See, that video had three different possible what's it called? What was I gonna say? Scripts. There was gonna be who's stronger, Mihawk Zoro or Mihawk Shanks conversation about like why Mihawk's not a fraud, but also like the narrative stuff. And then another one was just like a conversation about sacrifice, because those are two things that both characters, Mihawk and Shanks, have actually said, and they might reflect on each other really heavily. Sacrifice. That would have been the title of the that would have been like the thumbnail. I would have wrote sacred or something like that, and then the title would have been like the biggest sacrifice or something like that. And Mihawk actually, one of his most important lines is in regards to sacrifice. So I'll see what I do with that thumbnail. It's a fire thumbnail. I'm excited for it. You guys have got above simple rankings. What does this say? He's far apart in strength. But I mean, that's what people will say. That's the crazier part. You guys trying to create reality. Just because Mihawk is strong but not the strongest makes him a fraud. You had to shout your truth. You're usually wrong trying to prove overpowered truth. Yeah. It's like that was my main point. I'm like, yo, even if Mihawk is number 2, that's not fraudulent. Like, I don't know why that would make him a fraud. Voices are the minority because in popular culture, regular takes are seen as bland, uninteresting, not fresh. So only new opinions or strong opinions get heard. Yep. If you're on Twitter, you enjoy the toxicity. Takuan saying cosign is crazy. I don't know who you're co-signing, but approved. Yeah, we definitely a minority. Like I talked to my best friend, Japanese. He reads the chapters and then recently one of my friends, he just proposed, and they both read the chapters basically on drop every week and whatever. And they're like, these are the conversations people have? What the heck? And they're like, really? And then they're like, what happened? And I'm like, you know, it's better you just hear it from me and don't interact. Do you have a theory on Black Blades? I feel like you've mentioned it before, but I don't remember. Yes, I do. It relates to my Shadows theory, but there's an extension to it. It actually relates to my Blackbeard video, this one, which we'll hit in a little bit. That was 7 months ago. Damn, it's at 218K. Shoutouts to you guys getting this video pumped up. Appreciate that. That's like probably one of my best videos. Taking to fight Batman or symbiote Spider-Man? Spider-Man. Oh, who am I taking in a fight? I'm taking Batman probably. Or like, who am I fighting? Not symbiote Spider-Man. I think the right answer is Batman in most regards. Unless it's like, who am I fighting with? Or who's winning in the fight, then it's Spider-Man. What do you guys think of Saturn, Emu, and Joy Boy being related to one another? It's possible. I could see it. I was co-signing both. Ooh. Mihawk is Shanks's Whitebeard? Mihawk is Shanks' Whitebeard. What does that mean, Hylock? That's wild. I think regardless it's wild. It'd be so crazy if Shiryu kills Mihawk and takes Yoru. I will be crippled with laughter for a year straight. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing. See, this is where the issue lies, right? Let's say Oda actually executes that plotline really well. Somehow, it's very difficult. Even if Oda does that, then like people will say like Oda's a bad writer and he set up Mihawk for failure, right? And then like that's where people will go. I fight Batman because I'm not scared of rich people. Yeah. We are not the same. Batman beats everyone with prep time. Except Joker. Except the Joker. I'll take Symbiote Spider-Man, whichever version of Peter Parker will come to his senses. True. True. That's true. Every Spider-Man has overcome it. Any theories going into 2024? I have lots. People that actually know a lot about the inner details of the one is a really small subset of the entire fan base. Most are casuals. Yeah. Yeah, you're around the biggest culprits. This is a growing narrative that Teach now being a simple side quest villain. That's fine. I think. I see what you mean. Simple side quest. I think like I like what Oda's doing with Blackbeard a lot because he's making the rest of the story matter. You know what I mean? If you were to look at Egghead and subtract Blackbeard from the story just for a moment, then you know how much smaller One Piece got just from eliminating Blackbeard? We don't get Hachinosu, we don't get Kuzan stuff, we don't get the Amazon Lily, we don't get Law. Like Oda's using Blackbeard in such a cool way, and he's using him to make the rest of the world matter and making it bigger. And that's literally the line that he told us when he got Moria in like chapter 924 or whatever. He's like, why would I sit still while the Navy, if like I could benefit instead of the Navy or something like that, right? And that in itself is like, yo, I'm a valuable character and I'm going to be a valuable character. I'm going to bring value to where I go. And that's exactly what he did, right? So the fact that he's side quest villain, it's like, yeah, but like nobody else is doing it like him, right? That in and of itself is wild. Why would it be wrong for calling out Oda? Are you saying Oda has never written anything bad? No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I said with that. I was saying, like, I said if the storyline where Shiryu killed Mihawk was really well done, which would be very difficult to do, but even if it were done really well, like the story's like not debatable, like it's amazing, but because Mihawk is put down by the story, people would say like, oh, Oda wrote poorly because of it, right? I'm not saying like you can't criticize Oda. I'm saying that like that's how far people will go for certain agendas where it's like they'll ignore like, no, this is actually good for the story, just because a character was done dirty, right? And I think like Kid might have been a good example of that, but it was more of a debate of like some people just, I feel like, absorbed a different aspect of the story. Yamato joining, I think, might be a good one because I always felt that Yamato wouldn't join, but then there's people who always felt that Yamato would, and it's like, do you just jump to he's a bad writer because of it? No, I don't think that's fair, right? Because it's like listening to other people, it's like, no, they had the complete opposite idea, and that's what it ended up going. So it's like, is now the story poor because that thing didn't happen? Well, objectively, it's like when you look at it, I think that the nuance isn't that Yamato joining the crew would have been good. I think the nuance is that Yamato existing in the story isn't necessarily fluff, but more so like it went the way side of like the scabbards a little bit. I think like the criticism that people have for the scabbards is more close to like what people really felt frustrated with Yamato, where it's like there's this valuable character and the potential wasn't met either, and it's like a weird thing. But I don't think that the potential had to be that they join the crew, because for me, I think the better story is that Yamato stays and protects, like with the mythical Zoan, all this stuff. Like that's I've talked about that plenty of times, but it's like people jump to that kind of criticisms like, oh, it's a bad writing, bad whatever. And it's like, maybe, but maybe not for exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. It's a hard thing to explain. Would it not waste Mihawk when he went 25 years with Mihawk? Well, that's why I was saying it'd be difficult to write a story where Shiryu takes out Mihawk. But in the hypothetical of, yes, if Oda was able to execute on it, then you can't say that he's a bad writer. But some people will disregard that and just do that, right? And have that criticism. So, let me see. Am I crazy for thinking Vegapunk is still overhyped for his intelligence and Caesar is better? Yes, you're crazy. No, Caesar's not better. Stop that. Stop that. Wano equals mid. I talked about this yesterday on my stream. I like a lot of people like to complain about the slower parts and like it dragging out, but there's like a level of immersement that I think is really valuable, and I feel like Wano definitely immersed me. I'm not saying that there weren't parts that didn't drag, but when I did, I forgot my like these where's the videos? These videos right here. 1, 2, 3. These 3 videos. These are Wano heavy videos. Is those the only? Yeah, these, I think it's these 3 are the Wano. This one sort of Wano has Wano. Yeah, I think it's these 3. These 3, maybe these 2, there's a lot of like Wano details. And I was rereading it, Wano, and I just like recognized how much detail is in there. And it's not like the plot points weren't like met or fulfilled. I know a lot of people had those complaints, but my thing is like almost none of the arcs have been made in a vacuum, and Wano would be no exception since it's a keystone. It's the pre-Last Saga arc, and then it's like a cornerstone for almost every arc prior, because we're leading up to Wano in post time skip. We're leading up. The Wano was mentioned, Thriller Bark, stuff in Skypiea, the Poneglyph stuff. Like there's so much, and so it wouldn't make sense to treat Wano like those details like, oh, they didn't get fulfilled in this arc. And it's like, maybe it's because it's set up for future stuff. And when I looked at like the memory stuff, like this video was saying that, and this is before we got like the memory stuff, the Joy Boy records and all this stuff, right? So that's why this video came after. But it was memories. I was saying like memories are gonna be super important. And then I think in chapter 1072, which if this is a year ago, and then this video is probably at the beginning. When is this video? Let me see. When did I post this video? Does it say? Let's see. When is this video?
On the horizon of perception lies a brand new dimension of possibilities.
It's on the horizon.
What separates your reality from those dreams is imagination.
Oh, I did a premiere. December 20th.
The world works in mysterious ways. Many times the most unreachable desires are actually within reach. For the longest time, man...
Alright, so we'll change the title for that later. But, wait, that means that this video... That means I was super slacking 2024. I gotta pick it up. So this is January then. Because 11 months. What's it called? What was I saying though? I forget what I was saying about the timeline. I was saying because in 1073 1072 is the Weight of Memories, and that came out in January, later in January, like January 14th ish. So I was saying that memories are gonna be super important. Oda's gonna flesh out memories in about like 4 weeks ahead of time, 3 weeks ahead of time. That's where this video comes in, and this was all about Wano, like why Oda focused on Big Mom's amnesia, something that people didn't like. And I remember, I think Rogers Base commented on this, like LOL. But hoping the ParVision becomes even sharper. Rosen, It will. I've been holding off. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Sodenar. I wish Wano played out more like Dressrosa. That's a tough one. That's a tough statement, I feel like. It's a crazy statement too. Wano is penciled in since Punk Hazard. Yeah. What do you think is Dragon's Devil Fruit? I don't think he has a Devil Fruit. If he has a Devil Fruit, it's a mythical zone. Media literacy is kryptonite for anime fans. That's crazy. Media literacy has been such a buzzword, though. Par, you think Lodestar is the next arc or Elbaf? Honestly, I don't know, but I think we have to make it to Lodestar. I do. For Nami. Gotta hear Otto singing those Uta songs? Oh, yeah, but I don't want to get copyrighted. Uta as a character just seems kind of bland. Oda's version of Uta wasn't bland. It was the execution of Uta in the movie. Because when you look at Oda's notes that he gave the director for film Red, that version of Uta was better than the movie. But there was, I think it's page 14 in his notes, page 14 or 16, I forget where. But there's like an entire block that was kind of just left not fully addressed in the movie. And I was like, wait, what? That was the most important part. Why did we skip that? And we didn't need to be spoon-fed it, but it would have been nice to have it. I'm glad that Oda released his notes, though, for that. I don't like Wano because everything that was left behind in pre-timeskip was left for the purpose of overarching narrative, which is Wano. Yeah. The Ryzen is wild, Par. Yeah. Choppy string. Yeah, I don't know why it, like, occasionally, every time I look at it, like, every time, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to leave it on top. That way it doesn't ever deprioritize. So now it should be fine. Is Uta still on the island? Who knows? Uta apparently is dead. Maybe she's not dead. I don't really care. Yeah, it's a little some wild stuff. Let me leave this chat open. The admirals, not a single admiral met expectations. The closest one was Kuzan. He had to leave the Navy to achieve that. Wait, what do you mean, Admiral? I think Kizaru's is one of my favorite right now. After the little that we got, I like it. I like what we see. If you're throwing Green Bull into that, I don't know if it's fair yet, because like, not that I'm on board with Shanks, like promo Shanks for Film Red. That is like basically, like Oda did. There was release messaging around the fact that they wanted to line Shanks' reveal in the manga to hype up the movie a little bit, and I feel like, not that I want to spread it out that far, but I do feel like Green Bull got the Shanks effect. Like, imagine trying to look good when Shanks is on screen. You know what I mean? No admiral, period, full stop, has ever had a positive portrayal if Shanks is also there. You know what I mean? Like a Kainu got stopped, Kizaru in the movie, Green Bull in Wano. Like, if Shanks is there and you're not his friend, you're not going to look good. And if you're not an admiral, you are going to get curb stomped. And exhibit Kid. You know what I mean? Like, Kid is very not admiral. And that was shown to us very surface, like in your face, like, yo, this is what happens if you're an admiral on screen with Shanks. This is what happens if you're not an admiral. Boom, you know? Okay, too wide of a power gap between the admirals and Yonko. Now it's unrealistic that admirals are ever a threat to the Navy. Admirals or Yonkos? Even in a 3v1? It's harder. Fujitora, I wouldn't say Fujitora struggled against Gear 3. Because Fujitora's lines basically saying, like, he let the Straw Hats win. He told King Riku, I'm sorry I didn't do anything, but I was betting on the pirates to liberate you guys, and I'm ashamed that what kind of admiral would let a pirate take that responsibility. But multiple lines is he was through Dressrosa, like he didn't want to participate. He said that before and after Dressrosa, that like, yeah, he was setting up Doflamingo to be the fall guy in the newspapers so that he could push the Reverie agenda of abolishing the warlords, which is something that also Smoker was saying as well. Like Smoker told Fujitora, and this whole like plot line about like the warlords connection stuff. The kid debate was crazy this year. The kid debate was crazy this year because the kid debate was crazy. It's not like the debate around kid was crazy. It was that the fact that we were having a debate around kid was crazy. To me it was it was wild that like, you know what? We'll start here. We'll do it. 1071. We're going to start going chapter by chapter, just scrolling through. And this was the first chapter of the year, Uta. There we go. You guys see it? Do One Piece bingo, 24 things you think will happen next year. I'm not going to do that this time, but I will do that eventually. Probably January, February. I definitely will do that. Film Black, it'll hype up Blackbeard. That'd be sick. I want Film Blue. Ever since Tekken came on my stream and said that, I've been a fan. In a sense, Fujitora is willing to give up the lives of the Dressrosa people for his own agenda. Yes, basically yes. He trusted the pirates fully, essentially, and you know, he even when he was fighting Luffy sensed that Fujitora wasn't trying to fight him, and he's like, "You're a good guy," and Fujitora is like, "I'm an admiral. I'm a monster. You're pitying me because I'm blind." And then Luffy's like, "Yeah, but you're not a bad dude." And then he's like laughing or whatever. And then he pictured a and you know it's actually funny. This entire interaction is actually pivotal for the Nami theory. Wink, wink. It's coming up. If you haven't watched my recent Nami video, that was just a huge spoiler as to where you would go. I hate the fact that Kid would be Scottish. I, for one, do not approve. RIP. R.I.P. Film White, The Adventures of Whitebeard. Film White could be crazy. Film Blue, blue balls for every sub. No, it'd be Buggy. I guess I'm questioning whether he would have forced to step in if the Strats weren't there in the first place, or if he would have let the tragedy play out to further his political agenda. Yeah, see, the thing is, without the pirates there, he probably would have, but the difference is that the Cypher Pole agents were covering it. So that's what made it even more complicated, because he had to fight, essentially, Cypher Pole's propaganda thing, engine. Par, we casting as Caribou in live action? That's wild. Absolutely not. Par, you're a fraud. You teased me in your comments section under the Beatles video. What I tease? Also, if it's spoilers for a future video, then don't say it, because I specifically told you the teaser, not anyone else. You said Blue, no, it's Buggy? Yeah, Film Blue would be Buggy. It'd be his video, his movie. That's the Tekking said that when he came on to stream, and I was like, whoa, that'd be sick. Film Void would be wild. Film Gray, just slice of life story set in the Gray Terminal, wild. That'd be wild. Film Red, Film Blue, Film Black, the Pirate King candidate trilogy, that'd be wild. It would be wild. Considering Film Red had nothing to do with Shanks, basically. I mean, not nothing, but you know, we're looking at Film Red promo right now, guys. And you know, I really like this look on Brook. I wish he sang in the movie. That'd been nice. Nami looking great. Uta wearing the same dress. Oh, but with buttons. Usopp, Frankie, Jinbei, Sanji, Zoro. Zoro's kind of blending in. Sanji's looking good with that suit. Damn. Enough said. Hero deploys. Yo. 1071 started 2023. The same way, or not the same way. Like the hero deploys, and now we know. Like Kuma was the hero. Superman flying through the sky, going to Bonnie, and ended the year. Wow. Ended the year with this. It took this. The hero deploys, the hero landed. Houston, we have a problem. Like, this is straight up insane. In like, boom, boom. It took a year. About what? 1071. Someone do the math to 1103. So that's 230, 32 chapters, right? 32 chapters in the year. Happy New Year's, great peace. People tell me Oda is a hack. You tell me he pulled off this Kuma arc in a year. That's what I'm saying. Bry, worth it? Yo. It's crazy. Look at this. Boom, straight into the red line. But like the red line doesn't even do damage. He hits the red line. He falls. He's laying on his back. He stands up. He's moving. Why is he moving, guys? Well, let's look at the beginning of this chapter. Or not the beginning of this chapter, but 32 chapters. Someone want to do the Goro Wase? What does 32 even mean? Does it mean something specific? Where is it? 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 There it is. Kuma, he's incoming. Whoosh, whoosh, flying. I'm practicing my sound effects when I read stories for my son. I gotta really work on it. He landed northeast part of the island. Where did he land here? Look at that. He landed northeast part of the island. He's pretty accurate every single time. He's looking up. He has one thing on his mind. He's got to save his daughter. This is a man with a mission. A man with a mission. No one's going to stop him. What do we see? We see Cypher Pole. We see CP0. So you don't intend to listen to Navy? Oh, Stussy didn't betray yet. Oh, shoot. They might completely block us in. The Vegas Force can only fly within the island's boundaries. Wild. 32 Sani. Oh. Dang, 32 years. Wild. With a pit stop in Meridra to make a little damage before making the exit. Exactly. Will Kuma become a mythical zone? I would take that mythical zone. If you could tell me that I could eat a fruit and become Kuma, as long as never mind. No, please no. Don't give it to me. Don't do it. No, Oda, don't give me the fruit. Because then that means that to awaken it, I'd have to understand pain and trauma. Maybe I could awaken it, but like I don't think I've gone through what Kuma has gone through. That's for sure. I don't think many people have gone through what Kuma has gone through. Maybe like there's some people. I don't need the fruit. Oh my god. Yo, 3-Day. Thank you for hopping in, stopping in. I saw you in yesterday's stream. I don't know if you were lurking or you probably fell asleep, but also thank you for the gift. I haven't seen it yet, but it has arrived. Appreciate it. Kuma pain is my power. That's the thing. Everybody wants to say that they've experienced pain like Kuma. And maybe I'm not denouncing that, but like, you know how awkward it'd be if you like, imagine this, you have the fruit in front of you and you're like, it's like Pokemon at the start, you have starters and one of them's Kumas and you sit there like, I've been through some shit. I could take this power. I could awaken it. You eat it and you never awaken it, meaning like you just like overestimated yourself, right? I was wondering, I hope Zen enjoys it. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know when cause probably open it soon, or if my wife hasn't opened it already. Maybe in 100 years, Kuma does become a mythical figure in the One Piece world. For sure. I am starting the Church of Kuma. That's 100%. 1325, the last chapter of One Piece. 1000 Sani Go. This is from Hidden. Like, Hidden Island said this. Are you hosting the Reverie yet? I have no idea. I think you have to be, what's it called? Nominated. I think that's a community thing, you know? The community isn't really, you know, they're not really, they're not connected to the vision. Couldn't Kuma still steal hockey an idea and make it his from others or give it to his crew? Interesting, maybe. How can we nominate? I have no idea. Be very loud on Twitter. Be crazy. Hey Par, I watched your top 30 last night. It was amazing. Shamel, thank you. I think I did a great job. Jay already started the Church of Heavenly Saint Kuma in chat. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Many people can start can start a church and give their praises. Who's, you know, I'm not attending Jay's seance for, not seance. What's the word? What is what are you supposed to do for people? See, maybe you guys should go to Jay's Church of Saint Kuma, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. All I know is that we're gonna be dancing. That's what we gotta do. We gotta be dancing. If Jay's not dancing for Kuma, then he's not the church I'm attending. Probably gonna do 24-hour Reverie stream. 100%. Funeral? No, not cult or funeral. What? Yeah, I would definitely try. I think YouTube was working on getting us a 24-hour thing, so I could do a legendary 24-hour stream. That's not opposed. Like last night, I did a mini stream, and it was 5 hours long. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. and I was literally about to do like a 1.5 hour stream. A sermon. There we go. That's what it is. Jay did the whole 180 on Saturn. That's what I'm saying. How can you attend a service like that? There we go. See, you said service, Teddy, and immediately I tapped into your vision, Teddy. That was it. Happy New Year from Italy. Happy New Year. You are watching from the future, the Duck. That is an awesome PFP, awesome name. That's dope. What camera do you have? It keeps following you. It's an iPhone. If it's lagging, it's because I didn't set up my computer for the stream. I literally just decided last night that I'd do the stream, and I came back from Build-A-Bear to do it. Just set it up really quickly. Happy New Year. 0507 Maz. Happy New Year. MAZ. Brago and Cole are streaming monsters. 10 hour plus. Insane. Yeah, 10 hours I could do. 10 hours I would do. Guys, do you remember when I first started streaming and I was trying to get TCP scheduled down, and I predicted one time, I predicted their release many times, and then there was 1 week where I said I'll stream until they release, and I just casually did like a 10-hour stream waiting for the chapter. That was wild. Par slandered Jay in the Garp video of all things. Did I really? What do you mean? 24 hours and Par still be reading the... Hey, come on. I thought we were friends. Weren't you streaming at like 4 a.m. this morning? Bro needs to charge at some point. Yes, I was. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. my time. 24-hour Reverie. Anyone can join. Oh, yeah. We'll be doing it. If you think Brago's top 30 yesterday was crazy, next Saturday at King of Lightning, we're doing top 50 stream. Over 20 plus people. Yes. King of Lightning invited me. I'm excited. I'll let him know. Oh, is it Saturday? That's good to know. Thank you for that, Twilight. I made a Fast and Furious joke, and Par said Jay is anti-family. Wait, what? Jay scales to Dom easily. Oh my god. One Piece religion is vast. So many churches to join. Exactly. I am in 3 churches: Buggy, Kuma, and Robin. Sign me up for that. Actually, no. Some Robin churches need to be dismantled. They need to be destroyed. There's some wild stuff happening. I'm already a member of the Buggy Church. Hime is our pastor. And guess I can join the Church of Kuma too. Hime for Buggy is crazy because because she doesn't like my buggy agendas. Can you imagine that 3-Day joining the buggy church? And I've been spinning the. Tell me 3-Day. I've been fighting the good fight for buggy before Cross Guild with all my theories, and people are like, "Ew, you made a buggy theory saying that he'd be important. Yuck!" And then Cross Guild comes out, and they're like, "Oh, I guess he's gonna be important." And then I make a video about Rocks is like gonna be similar to Buggy, and I'm pretty sure Hime didn't like that idea. I said that like Buggy would is a cracked character and whatever, and she was just like, yeah, but whatever, blah blah blah. I don't remember exactly. All I remember is that Tanuki and Hime gave me pushback on that. So I'm just saying, you gotta choose your churches wisely. You know what I mean? Um, Oh my god, why is it occasionally lagging? Okay, there we go. There we go. Don't click on the thing. There we go. Kevdog is the realist buggy stan. Yeah, but Kevdog thought that Lucci was like above Admiral. That was wild. Lucci versus Green Bull, maybe. Crazy. Luffy will die at the end of the series. Oda. Bourbon coming out with the propaganda. I'm in the Church of Katakuri. I'm in Tanuki I'm in Tanuki cult and Buggy Church. That's wild. Cole is planning a YouTuber top 50 tier list later on in the. Oh. I don't remember which one he invited me to, but he mentioned the tier 3 thing. I didn't know the YouTuber one yet. I end up in the tier 3 members every once in a while, which is interesting. Which I appreciate. Cole's community is one of the kindest. Everyone's been so kind to me, but shout outs to. I mean, you guys made a WWE. Can we? Oh, that was this year. Hold on, we gotta do that. Yo, I recorded some important things on my other channel. If you guys don't know my VODs channel, which YouTube told me that they demonetized because I haven't posted in a while, but whatever, I don't care. There we go, ParVision TV. So this is gonna be my general anime channel, ParVision TV. Wait, what? What video is this? Hello? Say what? Great villains who are threatening since Doflamingo. Yeah, I feel like we need a good Hody Jones, right? Like Hody Jones, character-wise, great, execution bad. We need a good version, or like not a good version of him, like a proper version of him. Made it to a par stream. Welcome, 8baller. The Realm of Lightning WWE project was me. It got kind of put on hold, and a lot of stuff happened. Personal life, completely understand that. And wait, so Twilight, you're the one who. Okay, so shout outs to Twilight. If you guys don't know, he's on the Twitch side right now. I'm gonna show a clip of something right now. Dang, my JJK movie 0 watch party. I might do a JJK season 2 watch party stream, like a marathon day. Murphy has been saying that since she caught up. Chaozu, what has he been saying? Par YouTube VODs. Thank you, 3-Day. Bro, Par, you are a YouTuber. That's true. Sometimes it's a weird thing to recognize, though. FrameX? Got that turbo. Welcome. You know what I found out, guys? I found out that... Okay, still sub if you... I appreciate the support, also because there's going to be member stuff. But Turbo is low-key. Turbo... I don't know about YouTube Prime, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Or YouTube Premium. But Turbo apparently is the most cracked thing that you could do. Because, like, if you're a Turbo person, then Twitch pays you twice. They pay you for ads that the Turbo people don't see. And then they also pay you for having Turbo viewers. Something like that. I still have this video of the tag team of you and Randy Troy. Wait, what? I didn't see this one, did I? Okay, we'll watch that. And then... Yo! What is happening here? Okay, wait. Whose channel? You guys? Yo, check it out. Yo. Do you guys see this? Look at this dude. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy right now. Hold on. You guys can't see this in its full glory.
From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 183 pounds.
Wait, this is solid. Yeah, I'll do it on the other one. Twilight. Wait, does this one have me taking off the shirt? It was upped in price not too long ago. Yeah, something good about. I heard this from Pirate Software, so I believe it. Damn, look at this sweater though. We see it at about 5 FPS. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it on my other one. Still want to make the One Piece WWE tournament? Let's see Randy. Damn. This is Randy. Yo. Yo, Randy's yoked.
Weighing in at 190 pounds, Hollywood Randy.
Hollywood Randy.
Look at how conceited this competitor is. I'm glad that there are mute buttons on social media for people.
Yo, Twilight, do you mind if I share this video? This is fun. I want to show Randy this. Check it out. Look at this dude. Damn. Is your PFP Uta? Happy birthday, Uta? That's adorable. Hold on, let me see if I can get the other one where I'm destroying Zoro fanboy. Need to make updated versions. All right, Twilight. I definitely be sharing this clip. Let me see. Let me copy this. There we go. No one fucks with the guy wearing a sweater vest. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Par thumbnails Giga Chad vision. Exactly. Oh, this is dang. This got 15K views. What? When Hassan reacted to my One Piece video, made sure not to put spoilers in there for him. That's crazy. My second channel, 15K views on a 10-minute video. That's kind of good. Shout outs to that. Where's the oh, here it is. Okay. Let me make sure that you guys can see this. There we go. I'm gonna turn off the actually, damn, I want the chat to show. Let me see if I could do something real quick. I need to have a better layout for when I do these watch like react streams. This is mainly for copyright so that like the chat blocks the video. Transformative. Very. Okay, quality, up the quality. Did Shanks remember her birthday? Uta's? Probably not. Who cares? Joy mentioned Par's kid. Joyboy agenda top 3. Wait, Joyboy mentioned. Wait, like Joyboy theories?
Goddamn show. Rome, Italy.
When he mentioned Zen. It's birthday Ulti because Ulti is the baby girl. Gotcha.
He has Big Boss Man's nightstick.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can see this.
Zoro wants to be
The quality's a little low because I screen ripped it.
He
Because
wants to be a cop.
I didn't want to wait for when
Wow.
Cole like eventually posted it or whatever.
You know why he has Hogan's entrance?
Yep.
So this is Zoro fanboy. You see how awesome the design is?
Holy fuck.
Like it literally looks like Zoro.
If he could use the swords, that'd be amazing. But
Mr. Rogers is an
great.
ex-marine? That's
There
crazy.
is an entrance where he can come out with a sword. The problem is A, it's a female entrance. B, it's a foam sword.
I mean,
That's funny.
I'm searching. He just said the word Zenith, but I heard
theme
Zen
song.
Vision because agenda. Ah,
Sandman comes out
gotcha.
with a sword on.
Well, Sandman's not in the
By the
game.
way, chat, we're on stream mode. We're on stream mode, so you can end the music.
Yeah.
Or it's Hulk Hogan's theme.
On. And then okay, so that's Zoro fanboy, right? But check me out, guys.
Oh, he also made.
There
a
we
line.
go.
There's ParVision.
Okay, so you guys saw this part, but there's another
Zoro is
part
blind
to
with
this.
Is that Johnny Wayne?
Yo,
Yeah,
John.
John-
Yeah, he has the
John
yeah.
yo, the intro.
He has the slow mo, dude.
Yeah, he's got the slow mo. Yeah.
Damn, Paul, you clean.
We'll
Oh
probably
my
put him in a
goodness.
tag team
John
with Morch.
Morrison.
Yo, this is funny. When was this?
What the hell?
9
John
months
Morrison's
ago.
fucking fire, dude. It really
The
is
headphones
fire.
do go
I was gonna say,
crazy.
what's the theme song?
I can't tell. What is
ParVision.
it?
Well,
It's just
One
John
Piece and a
Morrison's
Black
theme.
Round.
Oh, okay.
ParVision comes out to John Morrison because ParVision also has like a pseudo tag team with Randy Troy. Randy Troy
And that's
is
Twilight
so
talking
missing
right now.
person.
This is
Yeah,
you,
Mr.
Twilight,
Morrison,
right?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
you. Your Discord name's a little
Also,
different, but
ParVision,
Twilight's
you
there.
get announced to the ring as
I've seen this before, I think. You have to,
Unpredictable
there.
Moonwalker.
Who made this? So this is like
Nice.
Twilight
Is Zoro
Avalon
listening
in the
in
Twitch
I?
chat.
Yeah.
He's the person who
Also, ParVision,
essentially.
your stream logo.
Look at
the
it.
back, by the way.
Yeah, look at the
Yes.
shirt. It's fucking sick.
Zoro
Look at me
also has-
clowning on correct me if I'm wrong. You said that like my character was like a lower stat
Yeah,
than
Par,
Zoro
these guys-
fanboy.
yeah, Par,
Do you
these guys
see
put a lot
this?
to- A lot touches the detail.
Look at
A lot of
this.
A lot of it. A lot of it. It's good shit.
No.
I hop in later, but
Cole's,
Cole was going to run.
He's
Twilight
just
was going to
completely
run like a
destroying Zoro fanboy.
YouTuber
Like, it's not even-
WWE
They're not laid out.
tournament
They're not
type
laid
of
No,
thing.
Zoro's stats are higher.
Do you- Oh, yeah, they're talking about it right now.
Maybe because Paul is here.
He literally hasn't touched ParVision yet.
Yo,
Wait,
I'm
is Par in the high
untouched.
division or no?
Par is a technician because of all his theories.
Oh, fair enough. Fucking fair
Hold
enough.
on, whoa,
He's
time out.
holding
time
Zoro
out.
right now.
Randy Troy's at
I'm putting
81.
more faces in theories than
Zoro
Paul.
fanboy 77.
That's
ParVision at 75.
That's how he
Keep me
plays
the
it.
underdog.
Wait,
Yo,
he's
look
not
at
beating
this.
him up.
Wait, your theories are more out there. That's why you're a high flyer.
Yo, listen, look at this. So my issue. Look, I took him to the red zone. He barely touched me.
There's Zoro.
Out of the ring, I got
Oh,
trashed.
what?
We're gonna skip this. We don't need to rewind all of this.
Oh,
Let's
was
see.
he already bleeding?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need to see this
Shit.
part. Let's see the. Oh yeah. I brought it back. You guys,
What the fuck?
look at this. I brought back, tossed
But it
him,
did reset.
boom.
Yeah, because
Then I was like, get back in there.
Yeah. Okay, I got yeah.
Yo, this is
If
crazy.
If someone enters the ring, it stops. It resets.
And then, oh no, he tossed.
Oh,
Okay, we're
Like
skipping.
the-
Skip.
like the entire count, so-
Oh no, we're back in the ring now. We're back in the ring.
Man, I've been trying to figure this
yeah,
out
just
for the
find
longest.
an Asmon gold model and.
So it flips. See,
There
I'm
it is.
red,
Hey, man,
right?
I'm the
But you
most
guys
credible
didn't see. We
person
just
in the
skipped. We time
community,
skipped.
And my stats is lower than
Yo,
theirs.
Paul was kicking ass at the beginning. Now it shifted completely. Oh!
Wait,
Boom.
Your stats are higher than half the people.
Spoke too
Oh.
soon. Par, nice counter.
Oh, and then me
Oh,
spitting.
yeah,
I'm 2-0 against
Oh,
Zoro
show
fanboy in
highlight.
Super
What- Jesus
Smash
Christ,
too.
what happened to that? Yo,
in
I
a
thought- I
tournament.
looked at that counter, then nah, Zoro's like, you're not going anywhere, Doug. Yo, these
Let's
elbow
just see how
drops,
it
these
finishes.
elbow
What's
drops.
what is the ref doing? There's no rope break?
No, no. What do you mean rope break?
Wasn't his head by the fucking...
Check it out, guys. We'll watch the ending. Check this out. Check
I'm
this
like,
out,
now, yeah,
guys.
exactly.
Not out yet.
Boom.
The suplex?
Nice. The suplexes
Okay.
are nice. They're nice suplexes.
Yo,
Ref is
WWE.
slow. Ref is slow.
Yo, what? Yeah.
ParVision's fighting. ParVision's setting up.
There we go. Let's see how I finish it.
Bro, what?
You got him. Par, you got him.
He's going for it.
Oh! There it is again, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, that could
Pulp
be it.
Fiction, there it is.
That's that John Morrison right there. This Par got him.
Wait, this is crazy.
Oh, I hopped into the call. Why is it loading now?
Par got him. Yeah.
There
Yo!
Oh,
Beating Zoro fanboy.
The legend.
The
First on
up and
Smash,
comer.
now in 2K.
The
He
up
said
and
slow
comer.
and old.
ParVision, let's go.
Slow and old.
He came in and won the actual match. That's great.
I didn't. So it was funny because they did this.
I had a whole emotional roller coaster and everything.
Bro,
I
was worried.
literally
was
just
worried. I was
hopped into
worried for you,
stream
man,
and then
'cause
they
you
were showing
getting
my character
destroyed
off and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
What is
we're
this?
gonna
And then
be-
they did this
we're
whole
gonna
thing
be
while I
just
was watching.
We're gonna be
Oh,
putting
yeah,
on an
and then there's
entire
the Zoro
show
video.
of like pay-per-view matches and shit like that. Like we're trying to like make this a thing on the server for.
And then you guys heard
that's
Twilight
really cool
there.
shit. Yeah, it's been fun. Like the last time I saw it last week, they did like a rumble between like.
All right, we watched it. That was a good time. It's a good time. When did you lose the red sweater? Oh, it was at the very beginning. I take it off and then my logo's on the back. That's the play, you know? Who am I kidding? Megan would be fighting Josh. Yeah, Volume 1, Megan, Josh tag team would be crazy. Twilight, let me know if you get that one done. That'll be fun. Par got Future Sight, that's why? That's what I'm saying. All right, where were we at though? Oh yeah, just like looking at the chapter. We didn't get through the first chapter. This is gonna be a longer stream. Blonde Cheese, yo, welcome. Yo, the trader stuff was still happening. We didn't know who the trader was. We came into 2023 not knowing who the trader was. I'm not gonna lie. Not my favorite part of Egghead. I wish that was more complicated, but given all the crazy stuff that happened afterwards, I'm not upset. But York is like meaningless to me at this point. Ooh, the Lavo Phase defense system, Frontier Dome deactivated. This was such a huge thing. Frontier Dome deactivated. Wow, it said that 3 times in a row? That's wild. Almost 2 hours in and still not through the first chapter. Classic ParVision. Come on. Par had an unfair advantage as he was buffed by the natural neuropathy effects of the mind rope in a boxing ring. Facts. Detective Conan stream was awesome. You unlocked a core memory. You're right. We did a Detective Conan stream. No regrets. So part GLR video, he said Kizaru probably saw who gave the food. Yeah, and if it's not Kizaru himself, then that means that Kizaru allowed it. So I've been on that. That's why I think it's Kizaru. Either Kizaru allowed it or Kizaru did it. And if he allowed it, then I would hate for it to be a situation for him to just be like ignorant. I think the worst case scenario is if Kizaru was ignorant of who gave him the food, because then an admiral just hasn't no awareness, right? So regardless, it kind of means that Kizaru's like allowing for this to happen. Twilight says we have a character for King of Lightning, Brago, Jay, Rogers Base, Randy, me, Zoro Fanboy, Tekken 101. I gotta see that. Uzumaki Khan, Prototype Virgo, Taekwon, Wing. I gotta see Wings. The Torlado Brothers, Driz T, and King Recon. Ooh, that's a tournament we gotta see happening. And now we coming into 2020, we're not knowing who the DoorDash driver is. Yo, let's be honest, right? I think we're gonna have a better time finding out who gave the food as a mystery than the trader of Egghead. Who remembers Australia stream? That was like the second stream of yours I ever watched. That was in like 2022, right? Get Psy in the WWE next. Yeah, we gotta get Psy into the King of Lightning sphere. Oh no, we already did with the Zonin stream. We all streamed it. That was Psy interacting with King of Lightning. That was a fun time. Oh yeah, Oda loves making silly things interesting. Yeah, and I think that was the hardest part. It didn't feel like the Egghead Trader was supposed to be a silly thing, and in hindsight, I think it is low-key silly. I think the least silly part is that there were some Vegapunks who died, and we don't even know the gravity of what that entails. You know what I mean? On my camera was like lagging. Let me see if I could X out some other stuff. Yeah, we're good here. Let's X this out. Okay. Closing Firefox should help. Maybe closing this one too. I noticed my computer's heating up a little bit more. It was Katarina Devon that gave Luffy the food. Blackbeard's at Egghead intensifies. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't think Blackbeard's at Egghead. You know? Oda killed 2 Vegapunk bodies and nobody cares because they only care about Lilith. Really? Lilith? Wait, I care about Shaka. I just feel like Oda doesn't care about Shaka at the moment. It's like a weird thing. But I do remember the Australian stream. The emu. I mean, here's the thing. I told my one of my best friends tuned into that stream too, and he's like dying about the emu theory that emu is an actual emu. And I told him like, yo, if that's the case, that means that Oda drew emu in chapter 2. And he's like, what? In chapter 2? And I'm like, yeah, chapter 2. Here we go. Like we could waffle around about what this is, but at the end of the day, chapter 2 cover story, none other than an emu. Yes. I stumbled upon this after that stream, so I didn't show it, I don't think. But yeah, the emu theory. Emu is an emu, and Australia is the last One Piece island because Australia is scarier than most islands. No way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you gotta ask yourself. They call him Straw Hat Luffy. This is the second chapter. The first chapter is literally Luffy on a boat, and it's like, yo, right here, there's an emu. Of all the animals to put, an actual emu. Crazy. Like, chapter 3 doesn't even have... Oh, no, it's right here. Riding a shark. Oh, and the reason why it's a shark enter Zoro Pirate Hunter is because Oda designed Zoro's character to resemble that of a shark. Like, that he said this in an SBS. So this explains this. Let's see, another one. Nope, no cover story. What's chapter 1's? Chapter 1's doesn't really exist. Like, this is it, technically. And then there's this thing, right? And I did say something recently that there's something really important hidden, but not here. Let me see. There's something important, but it's hidden in chapter... in this image. I showed it in my last Nami video. Let's see. Is it chapter 8? Where's chapter 8? Not chapter 8. Chapter 9? Where is it? Where is it? Is it chapter 7? Did I skip it? No, right here. In this image too. There's something Oda said in contextually about this image. And the reason why I brought up the Nami thing is like it was an age burning with the magnificence of those searching for the treasure of treasures, the One Piece, hidden by Gold Roger, right? History is only king of the pirates, but this is all said with the context of like trying to make you think that Gold Roger had the One Piece, but now we know the One Piece is Joy Boys. And my thing is that Gold Roger had a different treasure, and it's like, is it interesting that there's a map that's bloodied and being fought over right here, right front and center of what it's saying? And you know, I wonder if that means something, but there's something else hidden in this image that if Oda did hide it, then he's crazy for doing that. But anyways, Nami is Nerona, confirmed by Par. I honestly expect all the satellite bodies to die. Possibly. Did Dragon bang Robin? Probably not. Because Dragon, like, hasn't even looked at a friend. You know what I mean? He probably doesn't even look at people. Like, have we seen Dragon make eye contact with anybody? If we're being honest. Egyptian goddess connected to Blue Lotus Lily on their head. Maybe Emu. Possible. It's possible. Will of Dreams. Emu is not an emu. I reject your logic, but I do believe that Oda drew the character Emu sometime during Chapter 2's development. Hey. See, the thing is, Boy 10, you reject my logic, but you haven't heard it. Because there's a legendary stream where I explained why Australia is Oda's map for One Piece, and it got slowly more believable towards the end. And just know that this chapter cover thing wasn't even a part of it. What was it? Pink and purple? It was neon green and black, which the black could change, for being honest. Oda likely modeled the empty throne after Charlemagne the Great. It's an interesting statement. I think I know what Oda modeled the empty throne after. Yeah, it was neon green. There was no pink or purple there. Oh, there was pink there on the butt. Pink butt. Green stripes. Cat Dog Island, that's what Australia is, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, the color, you weren't, it's okay, Shamel. I'm pretty sure this Kuma Bonnie backstory has certified Oda as a sicko, because he can't make that last panel of Bonnie crying in 1102 without planning them never making contact for it. Yeah, it's a scary thing. It's a scary thing, that's for sure. Whoa, guys, simmer down in that chat. That's a loaded conversation. We should just nip it in the butt. But yeah, 1071. Oh, this was oh man, they did this in the intro for Egghead thing, the Zoro moment. This is a wild one. This is a wild one because Zoro, this is like a pre-time skip moment for me. Who dares to disturb my nap? Roronoa. Damn, we started off the year crazy. 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 Can you turn my father back or not? Those are your only two options. Then no, I can't. I'm sorry, but there's a good reason. So explain the reason, Vegapunk. Jesus. Then we got Kid landing on Elbaf. And Garp heading over to Hachinosu. That's how we started the year. Kid confirming where he's going, and Garp confirming where he's going. Then we went into 1072. What if Emu's Bon Clay? Yes. Correct. I won't say why, but yes. I believe so. All I know is that this year anime we eaten. What if it's garbage? Par, you need the... Oh, good call. Par, what do you think people aren't ready for or not expecting for Elbaf? That's a good question. One, real quick. This is one of my favorite chapters, The Weight of Memory. This was a huge one for the Blackbeard video. But Elbaf. I think something people aren't ready for is probably the depth that Giants will have. Or the lack of depth. I feel like there's no consensus, if that makes sense. Do I have a filter? Yeah, I do have the red filter. I think that's enough. But let's see. Elbaf is about to go deep or not at all. Yeah, that's my thing. Like and so it's kind of like cop out answer to your question. Like, what are people ready for or not expecting? It's the depth, the lack of depth or depth. Because I've asked so many people who have agreed on different things, but like Elbaf is the one that makes everyone crazy. Elbaf is the one that makes everyone wild. And as an example, we had 2 reveries last year. I believe the first one was Randy's, and then the second one was King Recon's. And in Randy's reverie, at the end of it, I instigated a question. I believe it was Randy's, around Elbaf, because it was after this chapter in January-ish, and Hidden Island played lawyer there, and he went in saying like, nah, I don't think Kid's gonna die. I think he's gonna clap the giants, all this stuff, blah 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 blah. And and I was like, damn. And it was funny because that got reversed when we realized, because we didn't know Shanks was on Elbaf yet. We knew that Shanks had a connection with Elbaf, but we didn't know that Shanks was waiting for Kid there, because a lot of people were saying so much stuff about Kid's potential in between now and 1076, only for it to go crazy haywire. Ghetto Reverie is greater than. Yeah, I missed last year's Reverie, or this Ghetto Reverie. Virgo invited me, but I couldn't make it, unfortunately. It was a sad timing. It was like the one day of that week that I wasn't free, and I might have been able to move things around, but I didn't know. Oh, sorry. I didn't know ahead of time. Man, I got hit with a crazy yawn. Mind Rope is related to Hinduism's Endless Knot? Probably. That'd be interesting. Maybe I'll look into that. Ghetto Reverie is just pure madness. I'm here for it. I wish I got to participate. I'm actually really sad that I didn't get to make to the Ghetto Reverie. Hopefully next year. I was telling Virgo we need to do 2 just in case, but yeah. Can we confirm Zeppo killed by Big Mom is Beppo's pops? Wait, isn't Zeppo just Beppo's older brother? I think Giants will just be a Joy Boy church. That's possible. Boy 10, that might actually be something in the future video, but it's not what you think. The church for it, and more so like, what do they revere? I have a video surrounding Usopp, kind of. I might have figured out Usopp's backstory. Is that how I want to propose it? Usopp's backstory? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna use Usopp because people hate Usopp. But I'll probably do like God Usopp Nika the First. That's gonna be the title. Marcus Mars might show up to Elbaf riding the Mother Flame. That'd be wild. It's usually long arcs that are nice. Yeah. Bad about scheduling 1 and you want him to go for 2? 2 a year. Because people bring up Ghetto Reverie, right? Like, I'm like, damn, dude, we only have like 5 more. Think about it. If Oda's correct and we have 4 more years, that means 4 more Ghetto Reveries. If we just did 2, that means 8 more Reveries. You know? Remember his Durag Murphy? I wasn't there for it, but Hidden had a dope Usopp video. I heard. Usopp, the first sun god Nika, something like that. That will get some clicks, right? I want more videos about Usopp. It's funny. People have been watching my Usopp video, which is technically still my most viewed video, and they're like, you were right about Conquer's Hockey, because I talk about an ability through Conquer's Hockey that defies observation hockey, which the most recent comment, they were like, yo, that's what Shanks can do. You predicted it. Like, and other comments like, you were 3 years ahead of the game. I'm like, yeah, I was. And like, you know, sometimes being too early isn't always chalked up to be, because, you know, people hate on you. And you can say like they hate us because they ain't us, but like, then when it gets revealed, they forget that they were haters, and then they become lovers, and it doesn't feel the same, you know? It's always better to not hate. Love. Definitely need more than one reverie every year, just not enough time to let everyone cook. Exactly. Usopp is gonna be Thor and Elbaf. I like it. I like it. People hate Usopp for the wrong reasons. It's sad. He's one of the best Straw Hats. Yes, I agree. I actually have another video, a thumbnail. Let me see if I can pull that up. See if I can pull that one up. I'll leak this thumbnail because I don't know when this one will happen, but I do know it's happening, obviously. What's damn, I forgot the name. Give me 1 second. I should be able to find it. It's actually kind of important that I find this name. ¿Dónde estalo? Nemo. Definitely after that. Lee Man Murphy. Oh, Grand Line. Welcome, welcome. Oars, Preach, T, D. What? Where's the name? No. I don't. I know I have it saved. So let me just do it this way then. Thumbnails. Oh, there's the name. Okay, 1 second then. I know the name now. Found it. Wow. I'm a goofy goober. Goofy goober. Let's see. Damn. Okay. This is the thumbnail. Oh, you guys can't see it. I edited a little bit in my thing, but it's Luffy and then Usopp, Mary, Storm, and Sunny stuff. And you guys can't see the details of it, but this is a favorite one. This is probably going to go on a t-shirt. This is a video going to talk about the decision. I think a lot of people still to this day, like, not understand that thing, but like it's a very interesting conversation. I like Harden as Thor. He even mentions his destiny in Dressrosa. That's a good idea. It's a fire thumbnail. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. He doesn't get none, but each arc Usopp pulls through with enough support, even though there's a lot of support. Yeah, he did do a lot of support. It's just like I wish Usopp got a better highlight moment at least. T-shirt means merch. Yeah, you know about it. Right here. 2023 was the start of my website as well, which I've pushed a little bit, but Man Marked by Flames, and I'm gonna get more like full, like not thumbnail size. So that thumbnail I just showed is like more of this. I got this one. You guys may recognize the artist. I commissioned the artist for this one and a few other things. I got stickers, got shirts, got the Bogart agenda, the Dragon agenda. I have so many thumbnails that didn't even make t-shirts, but my new collection is out, guys. Go check it out. Yeah, and then there's gonna be a members only feed where you're gonna have to like log in, and all members across the board should be able to get access. I've been working with them to make that work, but yeah, and then you can see this other stuff. But this stuff is, I didn't really do much effort, is this part. But yeah, shout outs to that merch. Oda knows he's a gag character. What do you mean Usopp gets it done? Yeah, I was. Part suffering from success. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, I was. What did I say? I forget. I forget what that was in reference to. Hidden ahead of the game? Yeah. Shoutouts to the hidden. The hidden. Hidden is a D-Clan member for sure. Real quick, going through the weight of memory. Oh yeah, this is a cool reflection too. that like this Bonnie was regular Bonnie. This is the normal Bonnie. Damn, we got the star eyes, distorted Nika. Oda hid the distorted Nika-ish future. Stop this, Bonnie. Me and Sai talked about this, I think, in our chapter discussion. Or with volume 1, I might have. Mere promise, Kuma's climbing, doing the thing. Thank you, 3-Day, for plugging in the links. Oiled shock, Bonnie. Demonstrating the rust fruit. Not the rust fruit, the rot fruit. Or the rust fruit. Oh, yeah, I want to ask, when Bonnie hit Saturn, why did she get weak? I mean, I just take it verbatim. Like, after seeing the Kuma flashback and seeing that her father believed in Nika to liberate people, and then she set out for 2 years searching for Nika to show Kuma. She failed, and so did he. Nika never showed up. So reasonably, after that much trauma, you start losing faith. Like that's a real life thing. It's like, you know, you go to church or whatever God you believe in. If you go through traumatic experiences over and over again, and especially for someone else's sake, like they get a terminal illness diagnosis and they just keep getting hit with they don't get remission. They get hit with relapse. They have another surgery. Then, you know, their child is born and their child is sick and terminally ill also. You know, it's like, damn, do you still believe in God? I wouldn't fault a 12-year-old child for losing faith in God after all of that, after seeing your father tortured like that by the world. And then she also saw the world and failed to find Nika. The irony is that Nika's right there, but she doesn't recognize that, which is what he was saying, right? So it wasn't because she touched him. No, I think what he was saying is basically it. She was losing faith in Nika. I want Robin to liberate me. Facts. It's still so crazy that Bonnie can become Nika. Yeah, but which follows the theories, right? Like, still to this day, I'm glad I waited for this recent chapter, but these two theories come in fruition, literally. One of my first theories right here 2 years ago. Oh yeah, 282k views this Usopp video. Shout outs to that. This video, the chopper video, is coming to fruition. Then this video, where is it? Devil fruits are training wheels for peak hockey, meaning that you can achieve anything that hockey can, and hockey can achieve anything devil fruits can, which is why we're seeing like different powers accessing the same powers, even from Law and Corazon, right? Like there's that too, but then there's also Bonnie with that. But then I think that Chopper can do the same thing, which would mean that all humans can do it. So it's this video, and this video, this right here. Those three combine, and you think about that real quick, and you land on Bonnie. These three videos. And it seems like even the part she didn't even have the devil fruit. She's got the powers, right? She's a seed. She's a devil seed. Or she was seeded by Saturn, if you will. Yes, just keep searching up your God to find the right one. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't blame the 12-year-olds for losing faith. Hold on, my stream connection dropped there. Should be back now. Should be back. Here, let me do a thing real quick. Let me pull up the chat here. Then I can stop like finagling this stream. ParVision YouTube, ParVision. Let me do this. Shout outs to the 100 people here for the 2023 rewind. We're already so far into the rewind. We're only 2 chapters in. Shout outs to everybody who's sticking it out. I mean, I might not do all of the rewind, but I might, now that I'm enjoying it, especially, like, I'm probably gonna, what's it called? Maybe do a rewind redo where I actually create all like the data analytics to make this fun. Or hey, maybe if a Reverie's coming up, I could save it for that. Where's the chat? Theater mode. There we go. Stream chat. Like the stream. Thank you, Lord Vegeta. Who do I want to get the paw fruit? I don't really. I guess like if someone made a theory, I would watch it. But like I feel like I've already heard surface level ideas like VV, not surface level ideas. Obviously, there's a lot of depth to various ideas, but like if you ask that question, VV comes up. People like bring up Frankie. Thousand Sunny, I think, is Psy. As far as an option, I don't really care where it goes necessarily, and I'm saying that as far as like if I were to make a theory, even my Kuma video, I never incorporated like, oh, what happens to Kuma's fruit afterwards, right? Give it to the Sunny go, yeah. Like I think a lot of people like that idea. That's for sure. Par, where do devil fruits originate from? The Adam tree? No. Can I answer that without spoiling? No, I cannot. So, you just got to tune into the vision. There's a few videos coming up that will answer that question. The evil saying Zoro 100k times is the most underrated feat of 2023. Yeah, I mentioned that actually at the beginning of the stream, where I was saying like if I was more organized, I would shout out highlight moments like that, like literally that one, because I showed up. He told me that a few weeks before he did it, and he asked me if it's a dumb idea, and I was like, no, do it, dude. That's dope. And then I showed up at the very end, like the last 6 hours ish, 5ish hours, and I was with him for maybe like 4 hours, and I let him, cook at the end on his own, and he watched a bunch of my videos, I think, during that. Shout outs to Threevil. Hopefully he's doing great. I saw a recent tweet, something positive, so that's always something happy to hear. How did Anel get his then? LOL. Wait, what do you mean by that? If it doesn't, wait, I mean, if it originated from the Adam tree, how did Anel get it, right? I think my answers where it started from 800 years ago. As far as how devil fruits spread out afterwards over the course of 800 years, I don't know if that's necessary to answer, right? Par, you better crank vids out. Yeah, I was actually in that 100k stream. I spoiled some videos I never even posted, so I still have like literally 27-ish thumbnails, like to all like with videos. 3 of them I think shifted. Others of them are like part 2s. Some of them are standalone. I'm excited. Vivi's not close to Egghead, so not her. Isn't Vivi? I think a big theory is that Vivi's on her way, right? Because Morgan said that they were going there. So, speaking of Usopp, I like the idea of his Kabuto getting it, but I don't know if those weapons can get Paramisifus like that. Though it's just a Zoan. I thought just a Zoan. Anything's possible with Vegapunk. I think like now that we have Vegapunk, and I always like saying this, I love the craziest theories when people are freer with ideas, as long as it has evidence, right? I think as long as you stick with the story and you tie it to Vegapunk, anything is possible as far as power-ups. right? Vivi dies at Egghead? Nah. I believe Enel was a slave in Meridron, got fed the fruit, escaped the Fisher Tiger. That'd be interesting. Timeline-wise, it probably fits, right? 12 years, 8 years, maybe, possible. Sunny eats it, saves the crew, mirroring the end of Ennie's lobby, and Shabodi simultaneously. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I have my own version of it. The craziest, this one I don't have a thumbnail for, but the craziest idea is that the Thousand Sunny gets destroyed and they have to switch the Thousand Sunny. Not destroyed, like heavily damaged. And a lot of people don't like the theory because they're like, oh, but that's Frankie's dream ship. But technically Frankie's dream's more nuanced than that. It's not as straightforward as people remember it to be. And me saying that kind of spoils it. You can go back and read it and be like, oh, damn, Par and Sai were cooking when they said that. Because when Sai posted his Sunny just gets destroyed theory, a lot of people are like, you can't destroy Atom Tree. And he was very, not upset, but it was like he was mind blown that people responses like that. Hi, Par. If you had to pick a One Piece character for the next Smash game, who would you pick? Kuma. I think Kuma is a crazy tank. Right? Like, you just give him tackle, slapping powers, and he has one punch, and then he can, like, pop you into... I think he would be very unique. Off the top of my head, I think Kuma is kind of cool. He'd be heavy, but then he'd have really great recovery because he has a teleport. One Piece should get its own Smash game? Yeah. Is Egghead arc finishing in 2024? I believe so. I believe so. Saturn Hyena is able to subjugate devil fruits aside from maybe Nika, and hence Nika's dangerous. I think he wants to make a Nika. 3 Days says, what do you think about magic being a thing in the story? Will we see more black magic? Yes, 100%. The fact that most of my theories prior to, like, 2023, even 2023, included not the ones that you guys know of, but some of the hidden ones. A lot of people were like, oh, you think magic's gonna be in One Piece, and then we have magic now. And it's like a lot of my theories were borderline like magical. And I think the bridge is gonna be science and magic, right? Science and magic are the same thing. It's just one is more like fantastical than the other. But as far as the black magic or magic wizardry witch huntedry thing, here's an interesting nugget of context, right? Let's say that the Gorosei have all this magic stuff and they're the Vatican and whatever, and Imu, let's say, I know there's a running majority at the moment, it's like Imu's a dude. Let's say it's a girl, witch, whatever, right? Isn't like witch hunts in the New World especially, but just in European history, witch hunts, that was kind of a thing, right? So maybe Imu was hunted by witches. Oh, what does a witch hunt kind of sound like? Doesn't it sound like the Orochi backstory, right? There's like a interesting connection there as far as what it could mean narratively. And yeah, magic, like why are Viver cards a thing? What are the Marys? I've talked about that too. Literally this video, where is it? This is one of the OG videos that I miss making, but it only, like, people don't like these videos. Where is it? It's like one of my short videos. Right here. Oh, the thumbnail's trash, but to go from like this length, this many views to this many views, it's like, that's not just like thumbnails, you know what I mean? So I was like, all right, I'm not gonna make this kind of a thing anymore. But I could make, these are like TikToks, I'd make them shorts now. I don't know if 3-minute videos kill me in the algorithm. I think they do. I think shorter videos kill me in the algorithm because it messes up the average time. the watch time. It messes up the watch time per video. So if I do this and then a long video, and the long video's average is like 8, and then this one's like 1 because people watch half the video, that kills my longer video. But anyways, this video, One Piece rune magic, secret eye-opening power system in One Piece 2 years ago. This video is literally like, is magic gonna be a thing in One Piece? Because we are seeing so many magical items in existence and we have no explanation. Will Oda blah blah blah? And I think here, let's look at the comments on this video. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click on it. Damn it. Let me click back. I meant to tab it. 1 second. Who is in 2024? A decent amount of chat, actually. They're spending their first moments of the new year with me, with us. Shout outs to all of those people who tuned in for even a moment, even a second. Boy 10, Mimoji. There were some Italians here as well. Will One Piece have ancient magic? Yes, 1000%. 1000% ancient magic. That's what Saturn just revealed, right? What about Miss Golden Week, Devil Seed user solo? That's what I'm saying. There's some lost magic abilities that have made their way. One more thing. Come on, go. It's right here. Yes. Open link in new tab. Right here. Here, let's watch this one. It's probably a bad video, if we're being honest. What is this video? Oh, wait, this is the wrong video. Hello? We don't got no one else to be with but you, Par. Crying sad face. Hey, I'm here. Let's appreciate you. Hair or nails?
Here I am again,
She said nails.
a new power system in One Piece. It's honestly getting old at this point, but this one is a little funky and some of you may not like this one. So raise your hand if you noticed this in Wano. Bao Huang. Her telepathy and clairvoyance powers. Has anyone noticed how she achieves this? Apparently it's from the paper on her face? Question mark? Yeah, her devil fruit is the Zoan Smile flying squirrel. Last I checked, flying squirrels can't just see through other people's eyes.
Like, tell me, you're lagging, by the way, like, terribly? Okay, hold on. It should be fine now. It should be fine-ish now. Yeah, I don't know why playing a video ups my bitrate and drops frames. It's kind of crazy. Let me close this. Let me close a few more tabs. Give me a second, guys. I might lag. I'm probably going to lose a lot of my information. It's fine. It's fine. Let me close Creatives, Cloud. My camera just dropped. You guys can probably not hear me right now. Reconnecting. Okay, give me a second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. It should be there we are. We're back. Closed 3 windows. Let me close this. Oh, there's a bunch of GIFs. My God. Gross. Let me close all these tabs. There we go. Should be good now. Can still hear you doing all the troubleshooting. Awesome. So I closed like 70 tabs just now. Should be back. I closed 2 applications. Camera's back. Not lagging. Probably good now. Wish you could upvote comments. Par needs military upload rate. Yes, please. Thank you. That'd be nice. That's the main thing. I hate wherever every place I've lived, we've never had access to fiber. I would sell a foot for fiber, honestly. Maybe not a foot. I like my foot. Maybe a kneecap. Nah, I mean, kneecaps are kind of important. I'd sell, dang, lots of parts of, I'd sell earlobes. Over 200 tabs open, yes. On my this monitor there's a bunch of tabs, but I don't want to close those right now. But we should be good. Seems good now. Dope. Rookie numbers come back to me when you have 400. Oh, I had 400. I only closed 70 of them. If I closed more, I would have closed the tab where like the chat is and my other browsers and stuff like that. So, man, my favorite in unexplained powers is Polly's rope. That's what I'm saying. You ever find out what island? No, we did not. And those are the videos that I want to do. Like again, this is what I was stopping at, right? This is what I'm talking about. How many people made a video about Bao Huang? I'll wait. Was anybody else making videos about this person? Did anyone else ever make a theory around? I couldn't put it in a longer video, but Bao Huang, probably one of the most forgotten important parts of Onigashima, from the sense of like they carried some kind of unknown thing. I remember when I first brought this up, like, oh, isn't that the devil fruit? And it's like, no, her devil fruit is a flying squirrel. Like, that doesn't have anything else, and they can see through all this stuff. And people are like, yeah, but they're cyborgs. She's not a cyborg. The mice might have been. Some of them were, some of them aren't, and that's the crazy part. They're all connected by this paper though, so you know.
Last I checked, flying squirrels can't just see through other people's eyes.
That's what I'm saying.
She's connected to humans and cyborg animals. It seems like they're called Marys, which is the Beast Pirate Surveillance Force, which is unlike any other surveillance force we've seen. Usually it's just the transponder snails. All the Marys have this eye-shaped drawing mask covering their face. Either the mask is covering something, or the paper itself is the communication enabler. It seems like the human Marys are also equipped with a similar identification system as the pacifistas, which is interesting. It seems like Bao Huang is the leader, and now I'm just kind of confused about how this power works. It seems odd that in the midst of all this chaos in Wano, we learn about it, but like, what is that power? Are they actually not humans? Are they cyborgs like Frankie? And who made them? Is it Vegapunk? I mean, I guess Queen has turned himself into a cyborg, so he could have made others into a cyborg, or at least has the technological expertise to do it. But then what is the significance of the paper or mask? It seems like you'd want to hide a surveillance force, right? Like, the animals could just not be wearing the masks and still function, and I would never suspect it. But now that it's wearing a mask, 100% I know that it's super sus, and I probably don't want it watching me. So that makes me think that the paper is super important. Could it be that the paper is some kind of rune magic? It makes me wonder if there are other examples of runes. In terms of paper, there is another kind of paper that has a mysterious...
Runes? Are there other example of rune magic? I don't know. The Gorosei? I need to get the theory sound, like the aliens theory thing. Aliens, right? Queen copying his favorite scientists again. But that's the thing, right? This isn't like, this would not be like Vegapunk just put cameras. He didn't make a paper that allows telepathy. You know what I mean? And then also it's like, if this were the case, then wouldn't Queen like have any interaction with the Marys, period? It's was always Kaido and this Mary. And some people are like, aren't they cyborgs? Not all of them. This one and this one, they like have names and whatever, and this one has a smile fruit. So it's like cyborg with smile fruit, cool, whatever. But like at the end of the day, this is a human. You know what I mean? Like, human tapping into this, tapping into other humans. There's other humans, and I think in the anime they showed that off more clearly, because I made this before the anime showed it, obviously, because I was using the manga panels, but the anime made it more clear that it was like, these are humans and these are robots. I think this one, like the cat was a real thing, and then the frog and the mouse were robots because they short-circuited, but these didn't short-circuit. So there's something weird with that. Runes feel like Elbaf hockey. Well, hold your horses. Let me.
It makes me wonder if there are other examples of runes. In terms of paper, there is another kind of paper that has a mysterious...
Sorry. We gotta give this guy, whoever's talking right now, we gotta give that guy a thumbs up. Shout outs to who ParVision. Crazy creator. Wow. Impressive. Guys, if you haven't checked out ParVision, I highly recommend.
So that makes me think that the paper is super important. Could it be that the paper is some kind of rune magic? It makes me wonder if there are other examples of runes. In terms of paper, there is another kind of paper that has a mysterious power that has never been explained really, the Vivre cards, or the paper of life, which is made from people's fingernails. It makes me think that maybe soon we'll find out a group of people that can make magic paper. These powers, especially
Magic
with
paper.
the eye on it, make me think of the Three-Eyed Tribe, another important race left in the shadows currently. I'm not really sure what these magic papers can do, but in terms of utility gadgets that are sort of similar, it makes me think of the weather rope, another fabric type of tool that has a random utility. All of these falling under the same umbrella as the dials, random technology with a random utility developed by some random group or entity. But going back to the actual rune itself, or symbol, I was trying to rack my brain thinking of possible connections for it, and I was kind of lost wondering where it could be from. And the answer came from the weirdest place, my Chopper power-up video. I'll give you a second to think about who in that video is connected to the eyeball.
Yeah, who? Who is it? Wait, on. Is it Vegapunk?
Okay. So the answer is the people in the Torino Kingdom.
Oh my
You know,
God,
these guys.
crazy.
They had a lot of interesting knowledge and a
You guys see
surprisingly
that?
massive library. They
You guys
definitely have
peep
some
that?
crazy
The
secrets that
eyeballs?
would be interesting to see if they become
Yo, this
relevant
guy's
again later on.
cooking.
That
you
being
guys see
said,
that? I'll pause it for you guys. You guys see this eyeball? Damn, this guy's cooking. Look at Park gassing himself when he only released one pre-recorded video in the last. Wait, hold on. We want the vision. Yeah, we're reliving it. You French now? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, crazy ego. Hey, come on. You can't say ego. I'm just, I'm appreciating a pat. This is 2 years ago. Damn. I miss when Par used to do it like this, Had fun with it. Dragon's face tattoo runes. That's the first video. That's my first video actually. Right here. Or technically this was I still like this video. Where is it? Oh yeah, here. Dragon Guard possible origin. I talk about his thing. But yeah, let's see how I end it, because I'm pretty sure I remember the ending.
that would be interesting to see if they become relevant again later on. That being said, some of the people there had an eyeball tattooed on their arms. Considering it was a characteristic of certain members on their tribe, it doesn't seem like a random placement. I don't even know what this means or if it's important, but it's so similar. I know it's a generic eye, but you don't just randomly tattoo eyeballs on people like this, and then bring it up in Wano like this on random magic paper and not have me questioning it. In any case, I just thought it was something interesting that was not really talked about. I'll be getting back to the main videos ASAP, don't worry.
You see that? It's not completely random. Who's Who had the same design as the birds on the thing. You guys can see it? This thing? Same designs with the eyeball of the people there. And it's like the same eyeball on the paper. Damn, did I not finish this thought in this video? Because I thought I did finish it. I just don't remember if it was here or the new power in Wano. Maybe it was here. Nah, I don't remember where I did. Maybe it was a mind. No, it wasn't Mind Rope video. Crazy. Damn, I blue balled people too. Yo, maybe I need to start doing that again. Make a video and make it partial, and just save the rest for a different video. That way I'm still consistent, but I'm consistently blue balling people. Plot twist, laugh tales in hell? Probably. Travis, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Are you in a place that is in the future? It's ID, ego, and super ego ? Or subconscious ? Wait, is it ID? Is that what I'm supposed to say? I forgot what the other thing is. Part, do you listen to other people's theories or only your own? Occasionally, I try not to watch One Piece videos because it's easy to get burned out that way. So the only time I'll really interact with other creators primarily is me hopping into streams, because that's way more it's like a lot of fun, voids burnout. I don't even watch my own videos. I watch it enough when I have to edit it. It's kind of gross. But yeah, there are some theory videos that I'll watch other creators, but you'll usually know because I'll collab with them after I watch it, or the other way it works is that a lot of creators will tell me their video, like their idea, if it connects to one of my videos or they think that I might be able to help. And so I end up hearing a lot of the video ideas prior to its release anyways, which is why sometimes I'll catch myself and be like, oh wait, am I supposed to say that or not? And I have to like go to the person's channel and see if they posted the video. I think one time I jumped the gun, but it wasn't bad because it was like releasing that day or something like that. And that was actually good because then I ended up hyping their video. So pronounce Eid. Got it. Interesting burnout observation. Yeah, it's easy for that. ParVision for president. That's a stressful job. But you wouldn't be the only person who has said that. You've been doing that? You literally blue-balled me? Yeah, but that was in the comment section. That's fair. That's fair game. Card symbols have been such a prevalent theme in One Piece that I'm absolutely sure the Gorse and God Knight's powers can be deduced with the tarot card symbols from the major arcana. I'm not unfamiliar with that, so I will keep that in mind. I have a Holy Knights video already pretty much made. Maybe a part 2 will introduce the tarot stuff if I look at it more again. There was something else I stumbled upon recently for the Holy Knights that maybe consider adding to it, but I gotta think about it a little bit more. Magic paper rolls the best. 1,000 trees are related to paper, right? Maybe. But yeah, the Bogart video is your favorite of the year, Growth Stonks. Shout outs to that. Bogart video. That one, legendary. Again, if you guys saw my Twitch stream last night, I explained how these last videos I went a little extra hard in the paint. This one, and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are my last 2 raws before I had to take a break for good reason. But I wanted to, if it was a situation where I'd never be able to return again, I'd be like, you know what? That Blackbeard video, good way to end it. Yo, this thumbnail is kind of sick. Kind of stands out. Whoever designed that thumbnail needs a raise. Anyways, back to the other part. Comment section is apparently the boo ball zone to part. Exactly. Sometimes I tell people I leak it, but so here's the thing. If I recognize, so this is gonna be this is gonna spur a lot of people to make alt accounts. I remember a lot of your names. If you comment, I'll respond, and I know I already got you hooked on the channel. You're gonna watch the videos, so I'm gonna make the videos more exciting. Whereas if I don't recognize your name and I know you're a new viewer, you know, and you ask a question that leads to a future video, I'll tell you a little bit about that video, and still blue balling, but it's more just balling you. You know what I mean? I'm balling. You know what I mean? And I give them an answer, and that hooks them in like, yo, this guy came up with a crazy idea. Let me actually watch this video. Let me come back to the channel, you know? So like you got to handle the viewers differently. If it's a viewer that I know is going to come back, you got to give them more incentive to like enjoy coming back. You know, they don't want to be blue balled, right? And but if they're a new viewer, I can't blue ball them because, you know, they don't know that they like that. They don't know that they oh god. Par has Oda tendencies to blue ball. Yeah, I learned it from the one of the best, you know. Par is good enough to fake news for president. Yeah, we gotta do that. Exactly. Mr. President, where's your top 10 like characters? Par big ballin', that's what I'm saying. Did you say happy birthday to Eiichiro Oda? He was born New Year's, right? Like January 1st, or was it 12/31? Par social engineering the comment. That's what I'm saying. That's what being content creators is what it is. Bogart is dragon backwards with a B. Dragon is Bogart in disguise. I like that agenda. I just can't be as one of the distributors of Bogart Hope. I can't sell the fun ideas. I need the my acolytes to push it. So if you're willing to be an acolyte to the idea, let me know. I'll give you the acolyte role in Discord, and you can then spread with the approval of ParVision the Bogart agenda. Mr. President, are you reading what we say? Yes, I am. So that's why you say maybe. Gotcha. That's what I'm saying. You can't always be, concise with it. So scared I was going to miss 1079 rewind, but we haven't even gotten to chapter 1075 yet. Yeah, we're on the second chapter. Oh, God. Happy birthday, Ichiro Oda. Thank you so much. Now that Bogart video was heat, I had to pause and think multiple times. That's what I'm talking about. That's what this channel's about. Thinking and blue balling. Saturn is Santa too? Anagram? Oh, like if you say Satan, kind of. Wait, Santa is an anagram for Satan. Has anyone ever said that? Because actually, like Saturn in the katakana is kind of like Satan. It's pronounced like that. And the A is spread. And then you say you are kind of similar. But if you rearrange it, Santa is Satan. I feel like I'm about to get like burned at the stake. That's kind of wild. Hope you can meet Oda one day. Yeah, if you were in LA, you could have. You just wouldn't have known it. Playing hard to get par, spread like a virus. That's what I'm saying. We got to do that. But here we go. This is probably one of the most important things in my opinion. This panel right here, conflating peripheral nervous system to radio signals, and then so what about the mind, heart, mental images, memories? These things are signals emitted by neurons. How heavy are they? Like all of this is so important, in my opinion, to like shadows, devil fruits, so much. That's what the Blackbeard video is about. I think that's really important. Pain, very important. Oh man, Kuma getting exploded. Kuma doing the oh man, it's crazy. Yes, Satan claws, don't worry, you're safe. We already know the truth about Santa. Thank you. Saved me. Oh yeah, Par, you still doing the 50-50 podcast? We definitely are. It's just holiday season. We need to build up more stuff, The story is Luffy. Makes sense why Bogart disappeared from the story. Dragon backwards is insane for agenda. Yeah, that's why I can't push that agenda. Dyslexic kids sell their soul to Santa. Razzle Dazzle. I feel like I would remember if that name was in the chat more often. So shout outs to you coming in and saying that, because that's facts. That's facts. Satan clause. True. Yo, Edens. What are you doing naked in my chat? What are you doing naked in the chat, bro? What's up, Edens? I'm just doing like a sort of rewind. So the idea was this is a spontaneous idea. You know me. Edens knows me at this point a little bit, in New York City, but I was doing 1071. That was the first chapter of the year, and I was gonna catch up to the current timeline. The stream started about 3 hours ago. We're only on the second chapter. So, One Piece. Woo. Naked in the chat is crazy. That's what I'm saying. I had to give you that wrench to cover up. Would you consider Judge to have achieved what Vega couldn't by eliminating feelings? Arguably, nah, dude's failure. He couldn't even do that. Nah. Arguably, it also destroys the German siblings' sense of fear, willpower, instinct to survive. Yeah, but like they also have pride and stuff too, right? Like he didn't. He also kept parts of them. Technically, they are. Oda wrote emotionless excursion or whatever, but it's like cold-blooded, right? Because he didn't eliminate all emotions. He eliminated the things that would make them warm-blooded creatures. You ranking? Nah, I figured other people do 2023 chapter ranking, and I talked about it last night. I was like, I'm just gonna do like a feels good rewind, like remember certain things that came up. He's just going through it slow. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm just, I that was the play. This was not planned, but now I'm almost thinking I'm gonna come back with all the analytics and do a redo of this rewind, and then just make a rewind every year. Do a rewind every year. You're gonna have that 10-hour Brago stream from yesterday. Technically, if I combined all my stream hours today, I've streamed 8 hours now. I streamed 5 hours from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. and then I streamed 3 hours just now. So I'm bricked up listening to this in bed. That is crazy. 10-hour stream agenda on the rise. It's possible. What's your favorite chapter of the year? That's a tough one, because my favorite chapter, I think the best chapters were the sad chapters, and I wouldn't say they're my favorite ones because they personally attacked me. Because a lot of what Kuma had experienced were like thoughts I had this last year, and I'm like, damn, that's sad. But I think they're really good chapters. I think favorite chapter, if I'm thinking like things that I remember, I think maybe Kobe's honesty impact, because that was an agenda I had, and I fought so many people on it, and I had so much validation when I saw that Kobe did that. That was a personal favorite. But I remember other things. 1069 doesn't fall into this year. 1069 is a favorite, that's for sure. Did ankle hockey save Kuma's leg? That's wild. That's wild. That is ankle hockey is. Yo, when did ankle hockey start? It was Zoro. It was rooftop anime watch party when Zoro did the Tatsumaki Twister, right? That was when this started. It was the ankle hockey. Like, they focused, so they did not animate anything but his ankles for like a solid like sequence, and that was crazy. About to make my sons listen to Par till they fall asleep. Hey, Z16 Cam. All I know, and this is my disclaimer warning label, someone tweeted at Joyboy Theory saying that they hear my voice in their dreams. And I was like, they didn't even at me. Joyboy Theory showed me that, and he's like, what are you doing in your videos? I was like, I don't know, but they didn't even tell me this, right? Let's see. The GARP agenda was well deserved. That's what I'm saying. Don't forget cheek hockey. Doflamingo Iron Cheeks. That wasn't my agenda, but yeah. That one's a real one for sure, right? Like, that one's a solid one. I started during the Zoro stuff, the watch party. That was the 3-day agenda. That's how we bonded. Ankle hockey. Ankle hockey straight sending you straight to hell. Crazy. Now, Akainu had to be okay. See, I was gonna say Murphy Dark. And I was like, Murphy's alt. I forget. You probably told me how to pronounce it. I'm just going to call you Dark for now. Mr. Dark. I didn't know you could hold back with magma. I didn't know magma could be held back. You know what I mean? It's magma. At the end of the day, magma has a minimum. So he gave Kuma cold. That's what I'm saying. Magma is magma. You know what I mean? This is wild. Par SMR. Wait, Razzle Dazzle, that was... Wait, you mean that was you in the Twitch chat who said that? Or what do you mean? Wasn't it when Zoro tried to cut his feet off in Little Garden? Shiki didn't have it? No, it was one of our watch parties. We went crazy, and then someone... 3-day started, and then someone edited something with the ankle hockey with like Whitebeard. He was saying Blackbeard doesn't have ankle hockey or something like that. Let him cook in my dream. Wait, Razzle Dazzle, that was you on Twitter? Wait, I wish I could give VIP. That's crazy that you showed up. I never knew who that was. I've mentioned this story plenty of times, But that's funny. Let him cook in my dream. So you were the one who tweeted that at Joyboy Theories, saying that you heard me saying, like, let him cook, or someone saying let him cook to me, or something like that. That's wild. You were in my dream and JB tagged you. Yeah, that's wild. Razzle dazzle. Welcome to the stream. Now I believe that because your video intro woke me out of my sleep before. That's awesome. That's crazy. Just Jinbei held back Akainu's magma with his hands for a bit, so Kuma's leg could have survived. But the thing is, it's like that's where the ankle hockey thing comes in, right? Because Jinbei, Fishman coated it with water, Fishman karate. He could have been using Rio, could have been using armament. We could say all of that because we know Jinbei has hockey. We know that all this stuff is possible, and that was at Marineford when Oda was hiding it. So it's like can Ace might not have been able to block it because like he, caught off guard or whatever. It was too fast. But at the end of the day, right, like, there's this kind of conversation of like, yo, even at the minimum, let's say he did block it. That means that, and it was with hockey, that means Kuma used hockey on his ankle. Crazy, cool, interesting. But he also doesn't have will. He doesn't have a will right now. Time and time again, we're confirming that. But he does have the power to manifest the willpower to block Akainu's magma. That's wild. You know what I mean? We could even say maybe Ace did use hockey, but like so did Akainu. Who knows? The other day I woke up to Threeville saying my name because my YouTube auto played a video to where I donated on stream. Yo, that's funny. That is funny. Bozo D Ace? Wait, why? Why Bozo D Ace? Oh, Ace. I thought you were saying something about Brago. Par, did you forget Virgo? Punk Hazard doesn't matter. Put it on a t-shirt. Punk Hazard matters, but there's so much I don't like about it. It's like I don't like Caesar. But anyways, we gotta continue with the rewind. My wife is gonna be upset at me if she finds out it took me 3 hours to get to the second chapter. This was cool. Trader stuff, cool. The Seraphims showing up, cool. The hierarchy, we got introduced to that, cool. We started the year with it. We ended the year. We got dragon, giraffe, neck, long nose, big nose, black nose, pistol, nose, Shiganing, Zoro. Crazy, right? Oda had the chance to make Kaku one of the scariest. Like, imagine we got a storyline where there was just like a bunch of people died, and the way they died was a square hole in their body, and we're like, who did it? And then we got introduced to Kaku, and it's like his nose is a square, and you're like, no way. And that was his MO. He would just like pop him with his nose. Crazy. The awakened giraffe, crazy. This was confirmation, right? That Kaku is an awakened too. Wife is always right. Facts. I gotta go. Have a good New Year's reverie part. Hey, Doran, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Happy New Year's. That would be a horrific fucking thing. Yeah. Kaku awakening agenda was hilarious. That was a crazy time. Giraffe nose pistol. This is how we know this is a kid's show, right? This right here. That's how we know. Still top tier. He's casually boxing Yamato and lost to Blackbeard. Only killed by an admiral. Who are we talking about again? Who's killed by an admiral? Oh, Ace. Right. W Par, welcome. Don, period. Welcome to the stream. He just made a hockey fist to punch Saturn, so he has to have willpower still. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has hockey, so it's like, what does that mean? How strong is his hockey if he's able to muster it in this moment, right? Crazy. Oh, and then Stussy's reveal. I think this is one of the craziest narrator boxes in One Piece history. This reveal was something might remind some people, I predicted that Stussy was gonna be the person that like was a traitor, blah blah blah, like a triple agent, and I got gaslit to the wazoo in the live reaction. People are like, you're reading too far into it, blah blah blah. No, I was reading just enough into it not to fall into the deep end, because no one could have predicted this. Even if I chose my line of thinking, I would not land on clone of Miss Buckingham Stussy rocks pirate Mads clone experiment successful subject number 1 Stussy. Like this being a 20-year-old op or 20-year op that Vegapunk had in Cypher Poll that he called. Like that did not make any sense. But my God, those when we saw those the fishnet, we saw right through that fishnet. That's what I'm gonna say. The knock-up streams, if you were here, you connected to the vision, see right through that fishnet legging. Boom. Easy clap. And we know that Stussy's safe. We know that we always chose the right people. You know? And then look at this. Look at this. She she pulled out the Nami Mirage after image. Boom. Pulled out that lipstick, gave him the lick, bite. She didn't even have to bite him, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, actually, I guess she did. What does that bite do, though? What did that tongue do? We don't know. This is a family-friendly stream, by the way, not 2023 rewind. This is all just pants check. No, listen, guys. Listen. We're fine. I can't stand up at the moment, but I will drink this boba. She could bite you. Spartan Man J-Dog coming in hot. That was pretty wild moment of the year. Clone Piece star. Yo, Clone Piece. This thing sparked Clone Piece. Seastone lipstick is wild. Probably something to do with their abilities. That's what I'm saying. We still don't know what that is. This started so much. Oh. Also, the Hot Tori agenda. This is when Hot Tori, being a human, got revived and reinvigorated. If you guys remember me, I've been on this boat of like, Mihawk is a sword, Rox is a rock, Hot Tori is a person. And then a few creators made like full-fledged videos. I had one, but I never posted it. I think 3-Day knows like basically everything. Most of everything that I had, and I don't know if some other creators have covered those subjects, but I don't like how Oda hides powers. I do, but I don't like how Oda does too many hiding stuff. Like if you're playing hide and seek and you can't find anybody, are you playing hide and seek or are you just lost? Right? like you know what I mean? If you're searching for people and you've yet to find a person, it's like after an hour of searching, it's like it's not fun and you're not playing a game anymore. You're just lost. You're just a lost kid. Or you don't have friends and they just left you. Like there's so many different things, right? So it's like at least let me find 1 kid or 2 kids or 3 kids. And what I mean by that is like the powers, right? Jacket going hard. Yeah, this is the One Piece one. Oh, let me flex everything. Let me hard flex 20. This is 2023 rewind. I don't usually buy merch, but got the jacket. Got that One Piece thing. Let me take off the jacket. This is time to swap out sides. This is what, about 3 hours, 3 minutes and 3 seconds into the stream. Let's do it. But before I do that, you know, I got that button down with the thing. This is all made by Steve Aoki. And we got that gear 5, you know, we got that. I got matching shorts. But if you thought I was done flexing, you don't know the halibut. Time to boom. Got that fresh back, you know what I'm saying? We'll swap over this side. Got that stripe. Got that inside. It's a reversible jacket. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bang for your buck. One of these also, there was another one that I would have gotten if it was there. If it was there, I would have gotten it. But I just don't like pre-ordering all the time, or pre-ordering period. I like, if I'm buying it, I'm buying it, right? And the jacket that was there for Gear 5 got stolen the day of, and I'm like, they had one and someone stole it. I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then I saw it later at a different convention. That guy probably pre-ordered it, and it was pretty sick. Have we ever seen a Zoan where the person gets smaller though? Technically, yeah. Lucci's leopard form. His full leopard form is tiny, because he turns into the actual animal, right? Nice AF. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, and you would... Mrs. Merry Christmas could get small? Wait, what? I think it's just a bird, but has a backstory tied to Lucci. That'd be nice. Holy Grail type shit. This jacket. That's what I'm saying. I almost missed it too, because I went to Comic-Con and I completely missed the One Piece stuff, and I found all of it at the very end of the day. Shout outs to the SWAT that found my wallet, because I lost my wallet that day, and they called me. They personally, they Facebook messaged me, called me, and the guy like hand delivered it. He's like, yeah, I got you, homie. And I'm like, damn. New York NYPD SWAT, they had my back. It was crazy. It's picked up by SWAT, handed over to NYPD, given to like some other group. It was dope. See Mrs. Merry Christmas be able to get... Oh, Mrs. Merry Christmas is the mole, right? Yeah, I think that one's a good one. His leopard was still pretty big from what I remember. I remember it being tiny. Like, not tiny, but like a leopard, you know? Like Lucci, but then versus his hybrid form is bigger, right? Sengoku training routine must be crazy. Wait, why? Yeah, the mole Zoan. His leopard form would be smaller. Yeah, Lord Vegeta. I'm pretty sure it was. Kuma is a mythical Zoan fruit bear no mi. Could be. The Kuma no mi. Could be. You had so much proof. Don't think anyone else has covered those points. Oh, yeah, on the Hattori thing. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy, because I haven't been I know that some creators have covered it, but I was like, oh, they probably cooked it. But 3-Day, I told 3-Day most of the theory, but even most of the stuff 3-Day is saying that they don't think anyone else has covered those points. So maybe I bring back that video just for funsies. Morgan sets the precedent, so Hattori being a human who never leaves his Zoan form makes sense to me. Yeah. And at least with Morgan's, we can say that he's probably in his hybrid form, right? Like, it could be a version of his hybrid form, at least. Remember Dofi's boy Lao G? Man got so strong out of nowhere. How? We don't know. Oh, I know. It's that peak hockey, baby. Yeah, Chopper shrinks down to brain point. True. There's that. Chopper's merch. I don't really count that. Okay. No, I think Kuma has the Meowth Zoan. That's funny. Chopper is not small base. Chopper is actually huge in base. Chopper is a 4-legged reindeer, might I remind you. When we see the flashback, he is a baby deer. That's fair. But then when we see him in current timeline, he's actually like rideable. You could ride Chopper. In fact, many have ridden. I think Robin, Usopp, and Nami have ridden Chopper. I think Chopper can handle 2 people riding him. Oh, so he had hockey, but we didn't see it. Damn, I just forgot who we were talking about. But yes. Yes. we talking about? My brain just got zapped because of what I just said. What would happen if a homie ate a devil fruit? They'd be a homie with a devil fruit. Yeah, I forgot. Whatever. It's fine. Yes, that's the answer. Small, what would happen if we ate a new Rumble Ball in Wano? That I don't know. Chopper is a fully sized wild animal when he uses run point or something Regular size or close to it. Yeah, he's actually big. Like he's tall. Chopper in his base post time skip is as tall as Robin when he's on his 4 legs, or as tall as like he's huge. Like he's taller than Usopp. I'm pretty sure. It's a wild choice of words. Hey, I mean, you can ride Chopper like like the Vice Admiral Bluegrass. Crazy. But as we go on, you know, it makes sense that we were on that kind of brain wave because we had this panel up of Stussy. Stussy is sussy. I'm not stupid enough to fight fair against men as powerful as you two. Yo, like, this is my problem with Stussy. Like she says this like against men as powerful as you two. It's like she's a succubus, right? Like she's but you'll forgive me, won't you, Heart? Stop it. You're such a wild cat, Heart. Yo, can we go back a chapter? I forgot all these hearts. What are you doing? Oh my god. Stussy is crazy. And then to tie it all together in fishnet leggings, wild. Yeah, the ride fruit is a 2023 creation. The discipline fruit. And you guys think I'm crazy. You guys are like, oh, you're wild saying people are riding Chopper. People literally were. Meanwhile, Oda's out here doing crazy stuff. Look at this heart. Wild. The wildest heart ever. But you'll forgive me, won't you? Ding. Oh man, and the anime is definitely gonna be like she's gonna wink and then there's gonna be a heart that comes off of her finger and everyone's gonna melt. Stussy will guaranteed immediately Stussy will become top searched on various websites. All I'm gonna say, like, the amount of cosplay, the amount of web searches, through the roof. You heard my dragon is a leafy sea dragon zone theory? I don't know if I have, but I've heard sea dragon theories. But let me hit you back with another one. Have you heard my possibility that Shanks or dragon is a mythical otter? And if you're confused, oh wait, no, not dragon. Dragon would be a mythical Ahooksawatl, not axolotl, Ahooksawatl, I think. And Shanks is a mythical otter. This is actually a thing that me and Sai talked about in discussion, and it was the craziest thing. Whatever chapter the Vice Admirals got introduced and we saw the otter guy, that chapter, look at the discussion in a video that Sai posted. We talk about the otter theory there. And it's actually wild how connected otter lore was. Like, you guys might not know this, but the Loch Ness Monster is theorized to have been like a larger otter that was just peering out of the ocean. So some people think that there's actually like people mistook an otter to be the Loch Ness Monster, and that some of the otter lore ended up being conflated with the Loch Ness Monster. And that's just one of them. That's the smaller one of them, right? Otters do have a large presence within Zoroastrianism, if I'm not misremembering. I can't say I can verify, but I wouldn't doubt it after all those searches that me and I did. It's crazy. WTF is a Huaxolotl. Let me see if I can remember the spelling. If I can, then I'll bring it up. But basically, it's like an Aztec thing that's like a wind god. That's basically like an otter. It's like an otter god in like Aztec theory or Aztec lore. Something like that. I forget exactly, but it's related to. I stumbled upon it via otters. I think Shanks is a devil fruit. Then you subscribe to my devil seed user. Oh, I know. I live here. Wait, where do you live? Oda is on some watch list after Bonnie's age reveal. That's fair. I don't blame those lists. I want to forget the ride fruit so bad. The user. I don't think it's the power is the problem, not the user. We can't be ageist, right? That's the thing about senior citizen centers. You guys, a lot of people don't recognize this fact, but they are the most active. If they could procreate, we would be overpopulated. The luck thank God they can't, you know, like thank God God put like whatever a limit on that, because senior citizen centers would be children factories if it was the case. For the good, yeah, possibly. Quetzalcoatl, probably, maybe it might be that. I don't remember there being a K though. Otters have literal skin pockets that keep their pebbles in it. That's interesting. That's hella hot flame emperor shit par. I believe I heard that. You guys are hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's some good stuff. Too much info, bruh. Damn. Wait, about the senior citizen center? I mean, you gotta know what your grandparents are into, right? The name age fruit is just wild. OAP homes literally Why did you put both of those in the same comment? You could have separated that out. Not the Quetzalcoatl. That one's the bird one. We know that one. It's a different one. It has the same ending, but not the Quetzalcoatl. It's like a Huxalotl, something like that. Let me see if I could do it without crashing my computer. Let me see if I could pull it up. Now that I said it. Let me see. Oh. See, I Googled something. Okay. And on Wiki, it says the word that I've been saying. No. What the heck? What are the chances? Let me see this thing, though. No way. Okay, so I was, I'll just tell you guys what I was thinking in my mind. It was Huexolotl, and then Wiki tells me what it is, and you guys can do your own search, because I can't say it and I won't show it. But the fact that that was what was on my brain, as for what this was supposed to be, crazy. Oh, so the one that me and Sai found was the Dobar Chu. That is the king otter, the water dog, Irish folklore. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy what this was known as. 10 to 15 feet, white pelt, black ear tips, black cross on its back, murky waters, so crazy. Yeah, I don't want to say what it said 3-day. It was just a problem. Oh, I found it. It's called the no, I was right. Oh, it's not the Huxalotl. It's the Huzatl. That's what it is. This is what it is. The Hutzawatl. A Hutzatl. The water opossum, but a lot of people think that the real lore was an otter. It has the same thing, the water dog, which is what otters are named for. It's friend of the rain god. This is what I was saying that dragon could be off of. Friend of the rain gods. So this would be a really good option, considering a lot of times when dragon's there, he has wind powers, but it also rains. So if he's friends of the rain god and has wind powers, it could make a lot of sense. So this is what it is. A Hutzalotl. Let me see. Hutzalotl. I was close. Legendary creature. Underwater panther. Cool thing from Mexico. Oh, and then it's the name of the revolutionary anti-porfirist periodical El Hijo de Ahusuado. Revolutionary, right? I didn't look into this guy a lot, but when I saw that, I was like, damn, this is also tied to a revolutionary, like a known one. And it's like, yep, boom, easy, right? Also killed a king, killed by an Ahutzalotl, guardian of lakes. This was going to be in one of my theories so in this stream you guys can see the spectrum of where my theories were, and this was one of them. 2023. Ahuwalkalaklo. Yeah, axolotls are the smiley regenerating things. That's different from this one. This is the a huitzotl, like a seahorse thing. You think dragon, if have a devil fruit, can be trolled by emu? That's why he stays far away. That'd be crazy, right? If I remember, right, Aztec god winged serpent, weather related. That's the axolotl, or not axolotl, the Quetzalcoatl. I'm not pronouncing any of this correctly. I'm not acting like I am. Oh, Quetzalcoatl. There we go. That's what you were saying. Yeah, that was a different one. But people have that. I'm not opposed to that. I think that if dragon has a devil fruit, it's definitely a mythical Zoan. If he doesn't have a devil fruit, then I'm 100% right. Because my thing is he's taught wind powers to people, namely Sabo. If it's a devil fruit creating the wind stuff, then boom. Google something, erase your search history. It's not that big a deal. It's just crazy that like that was what was on my mind, and then like Wiki was like, yeah, this means turkey blank, and I'm like, what? My theory was that dragon wanted to clone himself, so he had Kuzan freeze some of his, and the seahorse fathers actually carry the baby. A leafy sea dragon is a seahorse. We mind up. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Happy New Year, and may God bless you with 200k subscribers in 2024. Trish Status coming in with the blessings. Appreciate you. That isn't a goal. That is a goal. You know, I want to do 100k by the end of the year, but considering I hit 80k and I took like a 4-month break, I think we didn't do too bad. Don't think we did too bad. What if Dragon also got his devil fruit at God Valley? That'd be wild. That would be wild. Let me just make sure I'm not missing into Twitch chat right now. Let me just do one of these. Do some of that. Do some of these. And then take this off. Pop that out. Pop this out. Hello. Wait. Oh. There we go. Chat settings. It's not letting me access them. Cool. All fun and dandy. And then we do one of these. Boom. Got it. Mr. Bushido with the €5 super chat. Appreciate the super chat supporting the stream. Said, Happy New Year. Year of the Rabbit not over until February 9th. Did you see my killer and Shiki being Porkaz? No, I didn't. I haven't been on Discord I probably won't until... Wait, tomorrow's Monday? Probably until Monday night or Tuesday, because I'm going to be revamping the Discord in a little bit. Not revamping, adding something that would revamp the Discord. So check it out. Check it out, Mr. Bushido. Appreciate you. Shout outs to your agenda in 2023 that spills over a little bit into 2024. But, you know, it is what it is. Saturn curses or puts a hex on Luffy and they go to Elbaf for treatment. Interesting. What if Dragon just uses wind magic? And that's exactly what my first theory ever. That's what it is. Dragon does not have a devil fruit. You're just using wind something. Dragon, Mo Dizzy with the first message in Twitch chat says, Dragon gives me no devil fruit power, almost like a Shaolin style of fighting, moving, controlling wind, fishman. Exactly. That's my first theory. Sabo uses non-devil fruit dragon attacks. Exactly. He taught him wind powers. So if you go to my first theories ever, the elemental hockey theory, the hockey devil fruits are training wheels for peak hockey. This one says that's why Sabo's on the cover, because main 2 points is that Sabo demonstrates that Dragon can teach wind powers, and Sabo can teach Robin those powers. Then the elemental hockey thing even more, but then there's this one right here, elemental hockey and Dragon no devil fruit intro. So this is the video I think on TikTok that popped off, and then this one and this one. These two popped off. And this one. These three. These are the trifecta. And then people are telling me to start a YouTube channel. So I've been on that. And I mentioned in this thing, this has been my feeling ever since Dragon was introduced to us in chapter 100 or whatever anime episode 50, where I'm like, it doesn't feel like devil fruit, and we didn't know what it was, or I had no explanation until hockey was introduced with Rayleigh, and Rayleigh did the palm thing, and I'm like, that's it. Dragon just did a stronger version of that. That's the one. That's it. That's what we're looking at, right? And if for an average person, you just think like, did he just control the wind? He blew them with the force of like air. Must be wind. But like, maybe it's hockey, maybe it's something else. And I believe it's training. It's like a Roku Shiki type of thing. How is the camera moving? Hockey. Mr. Bushido, it's you doubt my hockey? This long knowing me? Come on, bro. Come on, Mr. Shio. Come on. That's where we at. I could even go further. This isn't even my final form. You want to see the levels? Okay, 152. Okay. Boom, baby. And that's not even my final form either. Look at this speed. You want to see even crazier that? Auto zoom. Oh, baby. I could do a big time. That's what I'm saying. I could keep it zoomed in on me with my head the size of a is this a kumquat? Something like that. Now pineapple size. And my final form, jack-o'-lantern. Those mean nothing to you guys, but this is funny. We could go back though. 67, we'll do it like that, and then actually I could zoomed in like this. I get a little zoomed in. We could do it like that. All right. Saki's too strong. That's what I'm saying. Tech vision. Actually, a hex might explain why Roger never healed, because they didn't know when it happened. A weird grandpa spider dude throw a magic circle. Possibly. From God Valley, it's possible. It'd be crazy if we gave Saturn Roger's death like feat. You know what I mean? Think Dragon reached peak hockey control, next level, now has control over the elements. Yes. Can create storms like Legends. D will bring the storm. Exactly. Why does Par look like a Disney villain in all of his thumbnails? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean I look like a Disney villain in all of my thumbnails? You mean like these? I don't look like this. I look like a Disney villain? What do you mean? My stream thumbnails? This one, maybe. I look like a little bit of a villain. That's why we swapped it to the more, eye contact, And then in this one, boom, we got, I don't know what that is, but we got something going on in there, We got something. This is beyond hockey. This is ancient kingdom zoom technology. The camera, that's what I'm saying. Void Sentry got nothing on me. Fishman card equals water, electricity, fire, Lunarian, earth, maybe giants. Yup, exactly, Willow Dreams. That's the entire, as you can see, I even split the thumbnail in that way to make it easier for people to understand. But I also hid something in this, which I made through, like, very certain with the Sanji video, that it's elemental hockey. Like, the mental part is the important part of the elemental. And you know what's crazy about that? That sounds like a very, like, Western play on words. Oda has actually done this. He has done something where he's just like, he made a joke in the thing where he split up an English word. It doesn't make sense to split up in Japanese. He split up in English. And I forget if it was elemental or something else. Oh, it was instrumental. It was with the word mental. And so he was saying, like, this is instrumental, blah, blah, blah. And that's why that guy went crazy. And this is actually something he did. He sectioned off the word instrumental. And so I'm saying he did the same thing with the elemental thing. And I'll bring up that in a future video. But eye contact or eye candy contact. That's what I'm saying, Willow Dreams. Yeah, today's TN got me bad. Thumbnail? Today's one. Wait, hold on. Who's Nasty Ninja? Today's thumbnail. I was thinking the same thing. Wait, I look like a Disney villain in this one? No, I don't. Come on. €2. Mr. Shia says, Par about to break out into a song and monologue. You're not wrong. One Piece, the last airbender dragon. That's the funny thing, because I said in this video that Sanji's the avatar, because he's the master of all four. Oh yeah, actually right here where the video is at. Wait, hold on, we can click into this and then it should be right here. No way, I just precogged you.
Causes instant heart attacks by literally shutting the electrical signals to the heart off, or Usopp has Conqueror's Haki, or both. As these are theories, there could be an explanation that flips observation and Conqueror's Haki's primary element. For example, the people on Sky Island who had less oxygen had a high percentage of observation Haki users. This could be due to Enel's presence or the environmental factor.
Where is it?
Similarly, Conquerors could be air or electricity related, but I think it's air, which makes Dragon that much scarier. I also have another theory that makes me lean towards Conqueror being air related, and it has to do with the celestial dragons. I'll make a video on that later.
Where's this? The Sanji thing was
Ironically,
playing.
leaving the most basic Haki for last, armament. Armament, I think, is based in water. It's confusing. And
yeah. That one, not that you shouldn't listen to it, but I don't want to spoil it because now I'm remembering what that video was saying. Hold on. What is this? Where is this? This is where I said it. What time period is this? Is this the very... Hello? Where is that? I don't want to spoil a future video. But... Oh, there we go. Oh, it's right here.
on Zunisha, and given his natural prowess with the other elements, he's basically the Avatar now. Also, this would make more sense at how he survived Enel's full-powered blast. If Sanji subconsciously managed the element, this could justify that situation.
Okay, we don't need to hear anymore. Oh my god. I don't want to hear myself anymore. It's over. But yeah, I made the Avatar joke. But Dragon would be like Monkey Atsu, like wind specialist. I love it though. It just had to do a double take. Yeah, this is 2024 will be the year of the thumbnails. Watch out for that. Yeah, when I watched your Nami video, I was so confused on who Bragmen are. Wait, what was that? What was the context for that? Because I like that I brought up the Bragmen thing. I think I was cooking with the Bragmen point. I think the Bragmen point is legit. Question is it correct? I think I'm right, but it doesn't necessarily need to be Roger. It could be someone else. Observation air because of sound. Yes. I think at the end of this video, I say that there's a world where they're all air, but or all electricity. I think I forget at the end, and I said with like, I forget exactly, but it was hard, but then I established more concertedly what observation was in this video. In this video, observation haki being the mind rope. When you conceptualize, if you take the concepts here and then go to this video, it narrows down what observation haki would be. And in this video is where I predicted Shanks's Wi-Fi haki, which is what people refer to like the Wi-Fi signal thing. That's in this video, which is like the electric stuff and whatever. So that's what this video did. And then these two videos kind of prefaced it, but that's why I like making videos relate to each other, because like that video connects all the way to like these videos of the Sanji video. In this video, I broke. No, not this video. New power. Oh, this video, I break down the new next haki, elemental haki. Damn, did a good job a year ago. Mr. Rishio with another 5-year super chat says Sora's a comic character who kind of looks like Lucci. Sora is also Sanji's mother. Could Lucci and Sanji share ancestry? Sora. Wait, how does Sora looks like Lucci? How do you know that? I thought we only seen him with a mask, like with the helmet. It's a little bit of a stretch. Could Sora and Sanji share ancestry? Possibly. Could Lucci and Sora share ancestry? Maybe, but I feel like Kobe's more likely to be the next Sora, so I don't know about that. Bragman, the book that had info on Little Garden, I believe. Yeah, exactly. Nasty Ninja, if you check out my last Nami video, you'll see why he brought it up. But I was just wondering why Shamel brought it up here. No, it was really good. Yeah, I got you. The dragon gonna get folded like Monkiatsu too. Whoa, Monkiatsu didn't get folded. Monkiatsu soloed. Monkiatsu literally soloed everybody on the in the air temple because everybody else like died, and then he took everybody else down with him. There was like no survivors. Monkiatsu, don't Spartan. Come on, don't come in here like that. White suit and a bird sidekick. Oh, no, that's a solid one. Bragman gonna be important, 100%. I feel like it's gonna be. Sorry, I brought it up randomly. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I was just confused. I was just like, did I miss something? Do you think Zoro's eye will have anything substantial to reveal? Like he opens it? Nope. He doesn't have that eye. I covered that in shorts. Let me tab out, duplicate these videos. I actually had to make multiple of them, and then I found another creator who's like fairly large, who perpetuated, like, he basically said the meme. Definitely check out the recent shorts. No other reason. Round own eyes foreshadow a facial wrong. Witnessed blink, don't blink. Born revolutionary indirect shanks. Japan's always we know maybe because my old got the bounty. Actually surprising pirates. Anyways. Here is the video. Where's the video? Oh, found it. We can watch these videos. I think this one might be better. Let's see. Might lag a little bit while it's loading, and then we should be good.
This fake panel seems to have gripped anime viewers by the balls. As I mentioned previously, it is nearly confirmed that Zoro did in fact lose his eye and became a one-eyed swordsman. This was Oda's original plan before One Piece even started, and something he doubled down on recently. But it seems like many people were convinced that Oda showed us that Zoro tested Mihawk's butter knife like he did with the Sandai Katetsu in Logtown, and failed the test, thus resulting in a lost eye. Which I'm here to confirm that this is fake. This never happened in the canon manga, and I've not found this reference in any official supplementary source. To most manga readers, they could probably tell that there was something uncanny with the art because it feels slightly off from Oda's style, but it is in fact a really well-made fan-made page. There are other examples of fan-made panels, even fan-made animations that are insanely well done, but some people seem to think that this was an expansion of the time skip that never made it into the anime, but it's actually the reverse situation. In the manga, we had very brief windows into the separated Straw Hats time spent during the time skip, and to maintain normal pacing in the manga, Oda chose to elaborate in the cover stories, which the anime actually animated but did it to space out Impel Down and Marineford. I'm not actually sure if we should treat the extra information that the anime provided as canon, since they did change some details from the manga slightly, but that's why when in doubt, the best source of information will always be what Oda writes, the manga. But that's also why this
Damn, look at that pause. Damn, look at that. Please keep watching your videos. Yeah, I need a break a little bit, you know, but that was to explain the Zoro's eye is completely gone. He, before One Piece started, and I forget which video it was. Zoro's eye no diffed in MC. So because before One Piece was started, Oda wanted to make a one-eyed swordsman, and one of Oda's mentors canceled one of their series and was going to make a series around a one-eyed protagonist, but stopped because had they made them, then people would have said that Oda copied them, and that mentor didn't want that to happen to Oda, especially considering Oda had that plan out from the very beginning. But also, I just want to point out something, right? Like these like, you know, thumbnails I didn't choose. These are all random, these ones. But look at what's crazy, right? Because like this one's, I feel like Oda's message to One Piece fans, the thumbnail, it's perfect, right? Primary, Oda watches YouTube theories. This one's a good one. And then we got like, nobody cares about Fukurokuju. Everyone's tired of Gear 5. They stopped clicking on it. Rob Lucci wasn't important. What? I love Rob Lucci. So they click on it. Clickbait, right? Aligned with Robin's booty right in front and Zoro eyeing it, right? Like, I think, oh no, this is King. King's eye over Robin's booty aligned. 770K views. All I'm saying is that there's a method to the madness, and once you get into the sauce, you can't necessarily get out of the sauce, and you gotta play in the sauce. This is a good one. Buggy over Zoro. This one is fueled by Zoro haters, most likely, right? 1.2 million views. Buggy over Zoro. That's all it took. 3 million views. Boa's big asset risk. Oh my god. You can't, like, someone literally commented like the weird, like I almost deleted their comment. That's how wild it was. 260K. You know, I don't have to tell you guys. The thirst traps work. The thirst traps work, right? Like, love the sauce. You talked about Ace's mother in your video, and when she has a sister who is Sanji's mom. What if she has a sister who is Sanji's mom? That is like a plausible route. I couldn't put something like that in the video because then people would detract from the rest of the video with that, right? Mr. Riccio said €2 says Sora's propaganda, not real hero like Kobe. Well, something I like to think about is that propaganda is based in truth. So it's possible that Sora might have been a real hero, but the propaganda is that they weren't saying the full nuance of the sides of the heroes, right? They made it black and white, like Sora's a hero, the other side's a villain. But what if the nuance was Sora was a part of the other side, right? That would be like the real world One Piece version where it's like Sora defected, right? But you wouldn't use that in propaganda. I think a lot of the propaganda in One Piece has always been using the truth and manipulating people's perspective. So I feel like Sora was a real hero, but the story behind it was not exactly that. Can you leak a theory at midnight? No, because I will be gone before midnight. I won't be staying till then because I'll be spending with my son and my wife. People really do fall for fan-made stuff. Yeah, Onami was princess. That's part 2. Makes sense why. See values, maps, money, equivalent. Wait, Zeba, are you saying that as for my part 2? Because that could be something that people take away from it, but I'm not gonna say that Nami's straight out of princess. But I do think her bloodline is important, as per my last video. With the Nami theory, is Ace's mom meant to be Nami's sister or her aunt? Aunt. Yes. It could be aunt. I think main way is aunt. That would be my perspective. Aunt would be making the most sense, but I don't even know if it needs to be a direct lineage. And the reason why I say aunt is because Oda's not afraid to do something like that. We've seen with Zoro, right? Like, he essentially was like, yeah, that's not Zoro's dad with Ushimaru. It was Zoro's uncle. Koshiro was his uncle. Kuina was his cousin. Like Oda's not afraid of using that kind of familial relation to flesh out the story. Lucci will do something in Egghead and he will be labeled a hero for world government. I feel like it. I could see that. My headcanon is that Nami is Imu's daughter. I can understand why. It'd be hard to connect the dots given what we have in a way that I feel like is stronger than what I currently think, but I could see it. I mean, Kaido knows about comic books. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Strong propaganda. Just got here, Pardaddy. Welcome, brothership. People are horned up. Always good for business to exploit. People's eyes do not lie. It's what they see that they can't comprehend. That's gonna be a start of one of the videos. No, that's actually a start of one of the videos, but it's not that. I could leak like an intro to one of my videos. I don't remember the full scope of it. I read my wife the full one and she really liked it. But it's kind of like our eyes. We create distinction and separation based off of what we see, when in reality, all we really see is 0.002% of what's really there, because we can only see the visible light, but there's light that's invisible to us. And so the whole point of my intro is saying that if I showed you 0.002% of a picture, would you make judgments based off of that, or would you want to see the whole picture? And the reality is that there's so much to our world that we only understand through a microscope or seeing the invisible light, that we start like understanding ourselves. But if we only relied on our eyes to progress our world, we would still be in the Stone Ages. So Par's hot AF. I appreciate that. It is getting hot in here. I had a friend tell me one time that every time I come over, it gets hotter in their house, and they just meant that is why they keep the AC cooler. And I was like, damn, you don't need to tell me twice, you know. Oda draws Nami with Crown's Light. He does. Guys, wait, who has a discipline fruit? If it's Robin, I'll do anything. Facts. All right, and so continuing the rewind, I'm probably gonna cut this short. Honestly, we're hitting like a 4-hour mark, but we'll be here for a little bit. Funny you say Stone Ages. I'm watching Dr. Stone. Exactly. Dr. Stone is all about seeing what you can't see. And everyone's like, what? How do you know about this? Oh, wait a moment. 1073 is correct. The by far strongest. The Mihawk is a sword agenda blew up because of this chapter. Because his clone is literally a sword. My God. Are we... 2023 was the year of the vision. I'm going to say here, people hated the Mihawk as a sword. They liked it. Some people loved it. Some people hated it. But the people who hated it, they had no reason to dislike it other than like, no. That was it. They're like, no way. And all I said was in that video was that we keep on getting more and more. We keep on getting more and more clues as to the direction Oda's going with the sword stuff. And the swords keep on becoming more and more alive as we go to the story. And I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get more than that. And then after I make that theory, we literally get the clone of Mihawk as a sword. And then Zoro hits us with the line, now that I get a better look at you, you're actually a little more human than him. So you're telling me the Seraphim that is a literal sword is more human than the actual thing. What does that say about the actual person? Oh my goodness, guys. Like, and if bring this up to your favorite creator, tell them Mihawk's a sword, see what they say, and they're like, oh yuck. You'll see the reaction, you'll see the disgust. They'll be like, that is my least favorite part of Par. That's what they'll say. Some of these creators will be blatant about it. Then ask them about this chapter 1073 and be like, what do you think about that? Par basically predicted that this would happen. You know what I mean? We're getting the clone of Mihawk as a literal sword. No one would say that Mr. One isn't a sword man. You know what I mean? So now Mihawk is a sword man. The clone of Mihawk is a sword. That's what my theory was saying. Mihawk is a sword. And what do we have right here? Mihawk is a sword. Boom. My God. This is crazy. Love it. What I hate, like, reading this is so straightforward. It's obvious. That's what I'm saying. Like this is the thing. When Mihawk, if Mihawk ends up being a literal sword, guys, and last night I explained some of the nuance of what I mean by that. And it doesn't have to be he's a literal sword. It could be that the sword becomes him, separating a thing that I can't describe right now. But the point being is that if Mihawk ends up becoming a literal sword, guys, it's gonna be like, duh, his clone was a sword. Like going back, there's swords that are alive, there's swords that talk, there's swords that can kill Zoro, there's swords that like a sword that can eat a devil fruit. Like swords can do everything. Why can't a sword be? We have a starfish being a person. People are like, oh, duh, in hindsight, and they'll forget the one man who saw it years in advance. They'll forget that when Kozuburo explained what swords were, it was word for word what Mihawk is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were cooking with a Mihawk sword theory, sword eating a human. That's what I'm saying. However way you rationalize it, Mihawk is a sword is not a bad theory. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why people think I'm a Pokemon. All right, that was random. Mr. One is a Superman. Wait, Super. The dice. Zoro, you ain't him. You knocked the shit out of him here without Hawk. This guy who cuts shanks. Now that I think about it, is this Zoro getting blown away? I'm looking at this. Is this Zoro getting blown away a little bit? Because his arm is out and he doesn't have the standing, but the Seraphim does. This is interesting. It's interesting a little bit, you know? Chatsu's self-destruct. That was a legendary W. Thank you, 3-Day. That's what I'm saying. Maybe black blades are formed by becoming one with your swords, like merging. 3-Day, hold your notes. Hold your horses. I will bring them to you. There are definitely worse theories. That's what I'm saying. And it hurts me that some of my friends, who I call friends, will say, oh, you know, at this point in One Piece, anything is possible. And then I'm like, Mihawk is a sword. And then they're like, not that one. And I'm like, how did you just say anything is possible in One Piece? And then, you know, sad. Hi, Par. ZamDL, have you noticed that at least 3 picture books in the world, one of One Piece, are based off Fleet Admirals? The other 2 picture books give clues. Yes, I think I made shorts about that. I've talked about this at, I think I talked about it at the Reverie, King Recon's Reverie, because and Hidden Islands thing, because he watched my shorts. I have a few shorts on Sora the comics, and then I made a short on the other thing about Sengoku. Then there's the monkey one about Kong, right? So it is possible. It is possible. And then we have the newest one is the Fire Dog, which is a Kainu. So definitely know about that one. How do you think objects eat a devil fruit? It's will related. The wills need to eat. You know, like if the will of the gun accepts the will of the dog, boom, you got it. It's all about that willpower, that mind rope. They need a mind rope. I'm Chiaotzu. Wait, but you spelled Chaozu. Wait, is Chaozu a Pokemon? I was thinking the thing from Dragon Ball. When people say Mihawk is the greatest swordsman, they ain't talking skill. He's literally the best man that is a sword. Yeah, he's the greatest sword man. That is literally such an Oda thing to do. It was a fun theory that seemed impossible. No, it's true. Everything is possible. And I'm saying, right? I'm saying, like, you know how much it hurts? Like, some of my favorite creators out here being like, not that one part. You were not cooking with that one. Thank you for being amazing. I appreciate you and love you. Appreciate you too, brothership, for being here, for spreading the love, being positive. You were about to say the will of D. Wait, was I? I don't remember. Coating a sword coating a sword will your colors it with invisible hockey, so it makes it visibly black. Yeah, that's a big question someone asked me recently. They were saying like, wait, but I thought hockey was invisible, and I was like, yes, except for black blades. Except for black blades. Frenemies. So much more funny when people don't get the reference. Gotcha. I don't think Zoro is saying that Seraphim Mihawk is more human than the real one. I mean, he's just saying on the closer look, you have more humanity in you. I think it's saying like Mihawk is a monster. Like Mihawk is a monster. But yeah, the humanity, you could say it that way too. Mihawk's a sword, then Ben Beckman is a pistol. Nah, we don't have proof of that. And it would be Yasop, wouldn't it? The world's greatest gunman would be the gun, not Ben Beckman. Come on, Zebo. Come on. You gotta hit me with the proper rebuttal. Emphasis on the butt. If Oda makes Mihawk a sword, I wouldn't be too shocked, but that'd be wild. Yeah, and the thing is, I haven't given you guys the greatest evidence for it. That video lacks the most probable thing because Oda actually already has this. Like, this is a real thing. And we'll see it very soon. I'm confident in it. And I explained last night on the Twitch stream where I think it is without saying where it is. Sort of. They're not hockey, just pure will? Possibly. You mean Japanese version right now? Oh, for the Raws? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, the interpretation of that line based off of this is like basically what you're saying, right? Just more monster, less so on the Mihawk side. It's more of a conversation on Mihawk, or like, I guess the dichotomy of this is his clone, so it should be Mihawk. So how is this one more human than him, right? That's where people are pulling the extrapolated information from. It's like, this is at the end of the day a clone, so whatever he's saying about the Seraphim here does reflect on the actual Mihawk. Spill it, Par. Nah, I'm good. Suete Yoru no Mi and Awakened? I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. But yeah, let me okay, so we hit a legendary point for sure. Sphinx New World. Oh, the Weevil Greenbull thing. Leave my dada's hometown alone. Right after the Bakins thing, former Rocks Pirate self-styled scientist. Mads freeloader Miss Buckingham Stussy. Crazy reveal. People were being so ageist. I don't get it. It's like, if you're willing to throw down with that Stussy, you have to. This is what marriage is all about. This is just bad timeline, but doesn't mean it's any worse, you know? Stussy W, top tier waifu, through and through. I mean, we even saw a young Stussy with a Whitebeard. Woo. Kizaru, here's something to eat with the tea. I trusted you had this tested for poison first. Of course, sir. I'll take it to him. You may go now. Yes, sir. Just out of curiosity, have you ever met Dr. Vegapunk before? Just once, a long time ago. But I must say that I find this turn of events to be most regrettable. Crazy. Saint J. Garcia Saturn. We got the first Gorosei name drop. And this was wild because this is at the beginning of the year, literally like February or end of January. And then I don't think many people at this point thought all of the Gorosei would be revealed, but then it was, and it was so quick. My God. Stussy makes you go bussy. Hey, you're not alone. Mark III's. This is crazy reveal too. The Vegapunk's invention, the ultimate protection, the bubble, crazy. Let me just text my wife real quick and see where my son's at. I'm thinking about ending the stream in 10 minutes so I can go eat because I haven't eaten all day, and then spending the rest of the New Year's Eve with my son. Let the record show. The ParVision Rewind 2023. We got through 3 chapters, boys. We did it. I'd say this is W. This is incredible that we did this much, and I'm gonna do a. I think I'm gonna do a full rewind soon. I'll spend the rest of the time talking to chat, as we will. Do you reckon Stussy got some of Whitebeard then? I think Whitebeard is a Buccaneer and it didn't have kids because of the Buck government, so that's why it was his dream crew pseudo family. Yeah, I definitely think she got some of that Whitebeard. W streamer, thank you, Growth Stonks. Got through more chapters than I expected. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Exceeding expectations at the, like, people are saying the rate 3 chapters in 4 hours, but we talked about it so much. We talked about the year. We watched WWE stuff. We did a lot. We talked about theories. We saw past videos. We had some laughs. We had some cries. We had some ups and we had some downs. This is a good, it's not on the Raws though. Ooh, that's a big one, Kosuna. I'll check that out too. That's wild. So full rewind next week. I don't know about next week, but I want to do, like, how rewinds have the analytics of like most searched thing, whatever, or most talked about thing. Like, I definitely want to do that. Maybe for my channel and then like in the community, and I'll show some like polls that we did because everybody loves polls in this community. Do like video analytics, not just of myself, like creators, like we'll do stuff like that. Yeah, just a lot of fun stuff, right? Where's my sword? All right, don't want to destroy stuff looking for my sword. W stream, appreciate you, Bri. Yeah, we did a lot. Need to say Jinbei talking to Seraphim. Jinbei, crazy that they haven't. That is wild. Have a great start to your new year. Great peace. Thank you. Have a great start to your guys' year. W stream, love this kind of stream because we get to chill with the vision. Miss this. I missed this too. Last night it was a 1 hour scheduled stream, ended up 5 hours because I was just talking to chat, just chilling. That'll hopefully change. I'm gonna start 2024 priorities, videos. Chapter reactions are default. I will always do chapter reactions, so you don't have to talk about that. I'm gonna bring back Voice of All Things, and then watch parties, and then watch parties will come back in January because Monsters. We'll do that for sure. We're gonna watch party Monsters when it comes out. So join the Discord to get notified of that. The next videos that'll start off the year, a Kainu video. I think I'm set on this. A Kainu video, a short Gorosei video, then Holy Knights video, followed by a short. I remember. I know there was a short video after that. I just don't remember what it was. It might be another. It wasn't a Gorosei video. I'm forgetting. So we're gonna start off that. Since it's break week, they should be out. Join if you're not a member. Twitch. You can be a member on Twitter, I'm pretty sure. But Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, Discord. I'm gonna open up for Discord. There is something coming up on Discord. I leaked it in my Twitch VODs from last night at the very end. So join. That'll be exciting. It'll be literally sharing the vision. What about the British band theory? Oh, the Beatles one? Oh, yeah. The part 2 to part 3 of that are coming out. They are not, of the videos that I mentioned, they are not one of them. But because I want to get the Kainu video, Gorosei video, and the other one out first because it feels like more relevant. And I also want to practice editing a little bit more before I jump into those ones. Watch Soul Leveling for your Shadow Theory. I know Soul Leveling. I actually made my Shadow Theory before I read Soul Leveling, I'm pretty sure. Par needs to drop all the sauce. Yes. So just know that if I'm not doing a stream, it's because I'm trying to get one of these videos out. But I will be trying to get these videos out ASAP. And then we're going to do these streams more often. So do want to say there's big things coming for 2024. Big things for you, big things for me. At the minimum, hopefully you guys have a happy, healthy, safe, successful, fulfilling 2024. I hope the world cherishes 2024 more than the negativity of 2023. One Piece may not be better than 2023, or 2024 One Piece may not be better than 2023, but it doesn't mean it's not going to be fire. You know what I mean? Oda was on volcano mode, you know, with this last year. So shout outs to Oda. Shout outs to everybody who's tuned into these streams. Shout outs to everyone who's tuned into Cyanide's discussions, the knock-up streams, the videos coming through the shorts, supporting the channel, spreading the vision. The largest ask I'll ever ask of you guys is just yo, if you want to if you got a conversation going, you want to share the video, share the theory, definitely do it. Oh, I do have a website, merch, definitely be doing that. Plans for 50/50 podcast continue as planned. Is just that there was a few hiccups in scheduling at the end of the year, so next year Cy and I will be prepared. We're gonna stockpile a bunch of videos so that there should be no breaks moving forward. And the other part is we got to figure out the breakdown of how we officialize it and stuff. Hold on, part. You don't know how hot Oda can burn. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know, but, you know, I want Oda. Oda needs a breast, too. He had a crazy busy 2023. I need him to focus on his health a little bit, you know? Thank you, Par Daddy. Thank you, Brother Ship. Boy 10. Or Oda can boil. Exactly. 3-Day, thank you so much for everything you've done this year, last year, and coming up in the future year, you know? Thank you for everyone for being so kind to me and my family, really welcoming, patience, supporting me. I've seen all the support. Appreciate all you guys. Happy New Year to everyone. And with that, guys, we'll be signing out to 2024. If you guys are already there, you're waiting, and it's like I'm waiting in Wano for you. Thanks for waiting, guys. We'll be there. We'll make it soon. For me, it's 3 more hours until I'm there. So with that, guys, see you in 2024. See you with chapter 1104. See you in all the future videos, Discord, wherever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you for coming in. Positivity, support, conversations. These are the things that, you know, we'll look back on at the end of the year. We'll do the rewind. 2024 will be the set of a tradition. So that tradition is making memories. Peace out, guys. Happy New Year.